Today we are playing the real face of a VTuber. It's supposed to be like Ace Attorney VTuber. Oh, that's what it sounds like. Let me see. Do we need to check? I think we're good. There's a streaming mode. Why? We're good. Oh, it looks kind of interesting. So we got 6 of these girls here, and then we got this girl here. Are you streaming right now? If you are, we can change up the game slightly to provide a better streaming experience. This option won't change any of the game's actual content. What does it do? I don't see anything about what that mode really does. Oh. Wait. I'm looking into it real quick. Oh, I see. They have streaming rules. What? How do they have guidelines on what I'm allowed to show with streaming? What? It says... There's bonus episodes. Okay. And one of them, I can't even show it. What? That makes no sense, but, okay, yeah, I'm streaming. Thank you. You can adjust this option later in the config menu if you need to. They hack your camera and show your face. What? That would be evil if they did that. That would be so fucked up if they just, like, dox their Oh, they would get in so much trouble. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Judge. So what is this real face you mentioned, prosecutor? Justin True? Oh. By real face, I'm referring to the person that actually controls a VTuber. Their true identity. Okay, and this real face will influence the development of this case? Yes, you can even say it is the key to solving it. Is that so? Then do you know who this VTuber's real face is, prosecutor? I believe I do, and have collected necessary evidence to prove it. So if you don't mind, I'd like to start from the beginning. So he is going to show the real face of a VTuber. Oh my god. And then it starts with who ate my pudding. I did not eat this man's pudding. I ate a lot of chocolate pudding in the last few days because I can't really eat much right now. All I can eat right now is chalky pudding, Jello, and mashy potatoes. Potato salad. That's all I can eat right now. Emily close. What are you yelling for? I can have soup. I hate soup. I just want to eat my pudding and it's not there. Did you eat it? Oh, I didn't mean that. Your pudding? No. Emily Close, secretary. Justin Triff, why did you just stutter? It was you. Just admit it. Slander! What proof do you have? We're the only two people that use his office. If it wasn't you, then who was it? There could be... What the fuck? Hitherto? What's that mean? Define. Hitherto. Averta show her who's boss. My man hitherto that girl all day until she couldn't handle it any longer. She was sore as hell because of her disrespect. Her boss hithertoed her, and she no longer works for the company. She was sad as hell. What? Oh, it means until now? Then what the fuck was the definition Nightbot just gave me? Cause Nightbot is saying it's to show her who's boss. Like, what the hell, Nightbot? That was a pretty sus definition, buddy. Nightbot's freaky. I'm your god, go shut the fuck up. What the? Nightbot has gone sentient. Nightbot has become sentient. We're all screwed. What third party? Zelda Haas. Prosecutor Triff, you're back. Zelda Haas. Detective Haas, when did you get here? A little while ago. Secretary Close said you'll be back soon. So I've been waiting here for you. See? Our third party, I bet she ate it. Huh? Ate what? Somebody ate my pudding. Pudding? Wasn't me. Anyway, that's not important right now. Mr. Tripp, there's been an incident. A murder at a VTuber company to be specific. Excuse me? What do you mean it's not important? I was looking forward to that pudding. Mr. Tripp, if there's been a murder, you can't be serious right now. Alright, let's get work then, I guess. He cares more about that damn pudding than a damn murder. He's like, I don't want to do my job. I just want to find out what happened to my damn pudding. And it's like, don't you have more things of pudding in there? Are you really that upset over one? Then again, if it was the last pudding and you had your whole heart set on it, I mean, and this is why you need to have little boxies of the pudding, because they don't take that long to make it. Yeah. Pudding doesn't take long to make. It takes like, what, 15 minutes? I don't know. I don't make pudding. I have a sister for that. My sister makes my pudding. Yeah, why would I make pudding when I got a little sister that can make the pudding for me? Alright, let's get to work then. But if I ever do find out who took my pudding, it'll be the last pudding they ever eat. He's gonna kill them. Cutters. So what's the case? The head of the VTuber company has been found dead in their office. People have done a preliminary investigation, but we'd like you to come and take a closer look. A VTuber company. You don't know what VTubers are? I can't remember what voice is for what, and I've only been doing 3. I've already forgot. Damn, I need to try to remember this shit. This is hard. They're virtual YouTubers. Basically, rather than watching a real person do their stream or video, you're watching them control an anime version of themselves instead. An anime version of themselves? Why would anyone watch that? Yeah! Yeah! Why would anyone watch that? Man! I wouldn't badmouth them if I were you. VTubers have a huge audience. We do? Really? I don't think so. You really wouldn't want to make them mad. Yeah, you don't want to see me when I'm mad. When I'm mad, I pull out my problem solver. And then I beat people with it. Yeah. You gonna make me mad? You wanna get beaten with a problem solver? Yeah. Why? Are they scary or something? Actually, never mind. Case is the case. Let's go check it out. Not here! I'll lead the way. Holy shit! Like I said before, the victim was the CEO of a VTuber company. This is not what it looks like. Look. I know this doesn't look good. I know it doesn't look good. Yes, I am aware that is a bird, and it is yellow. It's not what it looks like. I did not do this. I did not murder this dude. I'm being framed. Yeah, I'm being framed. I didn't do this. It's not what it looks like. It's not. I didn't do it. I didn't murder. No, it's not. I'm not sus. I'm not. Oh my god. His body was found in his office on 4/20. God. Didn't I go high? Did I go high? Did I go high? Ba 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 ba. The person who found him said, hold on a second. What's wrong, prosecutor? Can you tell me about the victim first? He's the head of the VTuber company, like I said. He died from... can you tell me why he's a chicken? Is this a joke or something? Oh, that. It's because their last name is Chicken. Are you kidding me right now? This is ridiculous. I know, in all my years as a prosecutor, I've never seen chicken nuggets dipped in ketchup, right? I know, it's a travesty. In ketchup? Have you some respect for the dead, Secretary Close? I've eaten chicken nuggets and ketchup when I ran out of sweet and sour sauce. It's actually okay. You're more of a sweet and sour sauce guy, huh, prosecutor? Yeah! Sweet and sour sauce is good! It's the best! That was in bad taste. Anyway, what happened to Chicken? That's Mr. Chicken, prosecutor. You know what? I'm calling him Mr. C from now on. What happened to Mr. C? I forgot how much I already told you. How about just starting from the beginning? Or how about you just ask me exactly what you want to know? Fine. Victim's identity. The deceased is one Mr. Chicken, founder of Lillian Entertainment LLC. And what does Lillian Entertainment do? Hold intellectual property rights, put on creative events, sell merchandise. They're basically an agency for VTubers. What's the size of this company? Currently, 6 employees and 1 VTuber, not including Mr. Chicken. 7 people in charge of 1 virtual, what is it called again? A VTuber. Try and stay professional. please? Right, VTuber. And who is this VTuber? Her name is Kuripa. Kuripa. Hold on, I think I've actually heard of her. She's not just a video game streamer, she's been on TV, commercials, and even performed in concert. She's popular internationally too. Whenever I see her, I just think, man, kids are like weird stuff these days, and now we're investigating her agency, huh? I guess if she's not that successful, it makes sense why she'll need a whole team to manage her though. Anyway, I've gone off topic. Please continue, Detective Haas. Right. So first, we haven't been able to locate the deceased's mobile phone. Okay. He apparently really contacted his family. The following description is what we would gather from his employees and landlord. He was a workaholic. If he wasn't sleeping, he was working. He lived alone, was single, and didn't maintain any close relationships. Wow! The only consistent thing about him was his work schedule. Maybe it's just the nature of the industry, but he would come and go at random hours, often sleeping in the office overnight. He actually has a bedroom in the office. Did he have any enemies or debts? No. The company itself has some debts, but they're all legal. Yeah, we heard about that before. There was a certain company. Big giant B comes to mind. I'm curious about the missing phone. We're still looking for it. If it turns up, I'll let you know. Thanks, Detective Haas. Positive. The victim's carotid artery was slashed by a sharp object, causing blood loss, shock, and finally death. Okay, so he got his throat sliced, I guess. Yeah. They sliced his throat open, and it said with a sharp object. I'm guessing a box cutter. They probably took a box cutter and slit his throat open. Did you miss the based on real events alert? Oh, so does that mean that there's a dead VTuber CEO somewhere? If there's a, oh my god, if we do find out that a VTuber CEO is now dead, and then they believe he was murdered, does that mean that this game, oh my god, I just noticed. I see a Gura reference. Look, right here. Do you see the shark girl? I should probably ask where the carotid artery is. The carotid arteries are a pair of blood vessels, one on either side of the neck. Yep, neck slit. The neck. There's no other visible wounds, and no signs of struggle. This may be due to the victim having sleeping pills in his system. So they drugged him with sleeping pills, and then they slit his throat? Yes, drugs to help with sleep. We also determined some in the cup next to the body, which we've determined to belong to the victim. There's no evidence from his home, office, or medical history that he took them habitually. Okay, I'm kind of covering it, but I wonder if that's a Neander's reference right here. We have this little ghost, and then we have a pink hair girl. So I'm wondering if this is in reference to Neander. Yeah! We also found a suspected murder weapon in the office, a paring knife. It was on an employee's desk. I'll explain more about when the employees arrive later. 3 things seem suspicious here. First, the assailant wasn't caught on any security cameras, so they didn't get caught. The takodachi. What's a takodachi? At 7:03 p.m., the victim can be seen on the lobby's camera, where the security desk is. And and at 7:04 on the second floor's camera, which is the office's floor. Wait. But other than the victim, neither the first nor second floor's camera filmed anyone suspicious coming or going. What if the killer lived on the second floor? We ruled that out. 1, the office door was locked when the body was found. So it's highly likely the killer has the office key. And for the second reason, well, please look at this. Any resident would have to pass the camera to reach the office. So they come through here, or they come from the stairs, or they come from the elevator. I found a way. I already found a way. If I wanted to kill this damn Duolingo bird, and I needed to do it without the camera seeing me, what way would you take, chat? I will tell you after. How would you bust in? If you need to kill this man and not get caught, congratulations, T/Celestial Bees! You got what I was thinking. The window. The window would not be captured by the camera at all. A second chicken soup. The door. No, you gotta be able to get into here. And they think the only way to get in would be from here. Or I guess from here. See, it's how would you get into the office? And the way would be the window. That window would not be captured. Oh, he said it. What about this window? That is our current hypothesis, prosecutor. Yeah! We're thinking along the lines of the police. Even they think the window. There's a window just outside the office leading to a rarely occupied alleyway. It's the perfect spot for someone to climb up from. We've already verified that if someone were to enter through this window, they wouldn't be caught on any security cameras. And there's no security cameras in the office itself. There's like little piggies right here. There's this little model thing. There are, which brings us to my next point of suspicion. We discovered that the victim's computer stored all of the security camera's footage, and all of it has been deleted. Can be restored. We've reached out to an IT specialist, but haven't heard back yet. Takodachi is the Ina Nis Ninome community family. Is that someone from Hollow? Is that the tentacle? No. It's a squid fangirl character. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so cool. Was a killer a squirrel that climbed through the window? Listen here! Don't be trying to pin this on me, Wario. I didn't do it. Okay? I know how it looks. The victim was a fucking bird, but I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I did nothing wrong. There's another window right there. I mean, yeah. I did not cause this murder. The victim was killed in his own office chair, and blood from his slashed artery sprayed all over the place. I did not murder this man. That's all you need to know. I have an alibi. I was getting dental work done. And I'm now back. I really got dental work done. I wasn't out killing somebody. I was out getting my tooth pulled out of my mouth. And it's now looking like I'm about to get 2 more pulled out next week. Which is gonna suck. Yeah. Which means, oh shit, I just realized, since they're taking out more teeth next week, Friday, that means I wouldn't be able to stream next week, Friday. Yeah. It's medical related. What can I do? No, the dentist work was not a cover up. I don't have razor sharp teeth. I did not need the dentist to remove evidence. Nuh-uh. What? That's a lie. No. Look, chat, who are you gonna believe? Who are you gonna believe? The squirrel? Or a man with a funny yellow hat? Who are you gonna believe? I'm innocent. I did nothing wrong. Yeah, trust me, not the man with the funny yellow hat. His computer mouse is free of both blood and fingerprints. They murdered him and then used the mouse. And then they cleaned the mouse after. But he didn't use any keyboard. I didn't commit the murder! Perfectly timed. It's not perfectly timed dental work! You need more evidence? Yeah, more evidence is needed. Exactly. Yeah, more evidence is definitely needed. You are completely right. It's suspicious that only the mouse isn't covered in blood? Yeah. Could the suspect be intentionally misleading the investigation? Potentially, we should keep this in mind. And what's the third point of suspicion? The victim was holding something. We think he may have been trying to leave behind a message about his killer. Probably planned by the suspect to throw off our investigation. That's always how it goes. That's what I was thinking too, but I still think it's best reported to you. Alright, what's the message? The victim was clutching one of his employees' nameplates in his hand. Every other employee's nameplate was on his owner's desk. Only this one was in the victim's hand. So I'll reveal when everyone's in a moment. This is a well-planned, premeditated crime. Judging from how he avoided the security cameras, the culprit has intimate knowledge of his building's security system. Yup. That should narrow down the list, yeah. Can we save? Yeah. From our current information, we estimate that the crime took place 4/20 between 7:04 p.m. and 11:30 p.m. 7:04 is the time when the victim was last captured on the second floor security camera. 11:30 is based on two things. First, forensics tells us the blood has been congealed for at least 8 hours. Second, the culprit had to have left the area using public walkways. And 11:30 p.m. is the last time a possible suspect was caught on public CCTV. Can the culprit have waited until the morning? No. There is a morning market downstairs starting at 5 a.m. If the culprit were to have left, then someone would have seen him. You also said that the office door was locked from the outside when the body was first discovered. Yes, which is why we've narrowed down the suspects to this company's 6 employees, all of whom have keys. Someone must have committed the crime, then locked up the office when they left. Who first discovered the body? About that. Hello. This is Misty Ryox. She first discovered the body. I actually called all the employees here so you can question them individually. Why don't you consult me? I figured this would be more efficient. Alright, time to get to work. But I didn't bring my legal robes. Why didn't you tell me we'll be working? That'll surprise you. Fine, but you owe me some fancy chocolate for this. Again with the fancy chocolate. Okay, once I'm done with my tea, I'm gonna be drinking. I'm gonna heat up in a little bit. I'm gonna go heat up my mashed potatoes. Cause I'm hungry. And I have to live off mashed potatoes. Hello, miss. My name is Justin Triff. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Prosecutor? Yes, and I have some questions to ask you. Great. You seem like the type of guy who can get things done. And you're kind of handsome. Yeah. Why you hit me? Oh, she hit him. Oh. Oops, butterfingers. Pain in the... You want to know about when I found Mr. C's body, right? Yes, but first, if you wouldn't mind telling me your name and occupation. Okay, right. My name is Misty Ryox. I do all the admin and accounting work here at Lillian. Please walk me through discovering the scene of the crime. Okay. Well, like usual, I arrived at the office a little before 9 a.m. I unlocked the office door and walked inside, and immediately noticed a large amount of blood. And then I noticed Mr. Chicken slumped over in his chair. I got so scared I called the police right away. Then I thought the first person to discover a body is usually the prime suspect. So I ran down and got the building security guard up here to confirm that I didn't mess with the crime scene before the cops came. That's it, basically. That's exactly what she told us. Thanks. I'm surprised you called a guard up here to vouch for you. That was very careful of you. I'll take that as a compliment. Unless you think I'm a suspect. It's my job to suspect anything suspicious. Oh, anyone. Okay, I understand. You are a prosecutor after all. Although I should remind you that everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Are you trying to say that before the evidence proves otherwise? I shouldn't think of you as the culprit? If you suspect me above everyone else just because I was the first one to find the body, well, that's not really fair, is it? I'm obviously very sad about Mr. C's death. But I hope you understand that I went first and foremost to prove my innocence. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply anything. It's fine, I know this is your job. Prosecutor, the other employees have all arrived. Alright, bring them into my office, please. Your office? You have an office here? So the little space you're in just automatically becomes your office? Is that how this works? If everyone could please tell me their name and occupation. My name is Amanda Chalice. I draw it. I'm an illustrator. You can call me Sophie. I'm Kuripa's manager, in charge of her business deals and collaborations. Chan, 3D modeling. Karipa's dad. Wait. Oh, she's the one who did the rig. Okay. Modeler. My name is Prudence Weeks, in charge of merchandising, planning, and stuff. Product developer. I'm Faye Ward. You can call me Faye. Project manager. And I'm Misty Riox, but I guess you already knew that. These are all the employees, all the company's employees. Chicken office. Yup. Hello everyone, I hope everyone's staying warm and safe. I'm kinda warm. I'm safe right now. What sucks is I don't get real food for like a while. And then next week, they're gonna remove 2 more teeth, probably. Yeah. They're probably gonna pull out like 2 more teeth tomorrow. I meant tomorrow, next week. Next week, yeah. So next week, they're probably gonna pull out like 2 more teeth. And then I gotta do 2 different teeth cleanings. And then, in March, I'll probably have to do the other 2 teeth being pulled. Because it's looking like they're spacing it out. Yeah. And, they told me that they were going to do all 4 at once, but they hit me up like an hour ago, and they were basically like, we can knock out some of those teeth pullings. And I was like, sure. With them removed, the main, yeah, let him finish one side, and then in sometime like later February, they could pull out, yeah, later February, they could just pull out the left side, maybe. And then, after that, in like March sometime, I'll just have them remove the middle one. It just sucks because whenever they pull the teeth out, that's a guaranteed day that I can't be around. I mean, with this, I think the reason this one was so bad was because there was infection. I think, the next time around, I could probably get away with... I'm hoping I'm only gone 1 day next week. I'm hoping it's 1 day, it's not like 2. It should be fine after, yeah. So have you found a killer yet, officer? We're trying. Also, I'm not an officer. I'm the prosecutor assigned to this case. How could this happen? None of this will be made public, right? It won't affect Karipa's image. Is that really what's important right here, Sophie? Well, we just signed a spokesperson deal. Do you know how expensive it is to break that contract? I understand, Sophie, but there are priorities here. So, at least somebody's got to keep the company in mind. Stop arguing! Sorry, I got a little worked up. That's okay, I can understand why, still it's better to try and laugh. Yeah. I hate having to have teeth removed. It's not fun getting your teeth pulled out. When they pulled out this tooth, they cut a small piece of my tongue. Yeah, I'm missing the very, very tip of my tongue. I cut into it. You already forgot the occupations? Okay, so this is the manager. And this is the... Yeah, I don't remember what this bitch does. Project planner? I don't remember. But what I do know is they have not shown us the VTuber. So one of these girls must also be the VTuber. Oh, maybe that's why he has to figure out who the VTuber is. One of these girls is the VTuber, and I bet the VTuber is the one that killed the CEO. So the VTuber is a murderer. Can I order some coffee? I can't relax without it. That's a little too relaxed. Hey, where are you going? I have to go to the bathroom. Is that okay? Fine, go use the restroom if you gotta use it. Wait, no! This is a crime scene. You all can't just walk around willy-nilly. Can't you hold for a second? Wow, we can't even pee? This is serious business. Can you not cause any more trouble, please? Do I look like a troublemaker? Yes. Jeez, I can't imagine how loud this office must be on a daily basis. Alright, that reminds me. Can someone explain what this company actually does? We're an entertainment agency in charge of virtual influencers. Alright, that Kuripa, right? Do you also call her Kuri? Yes, Kuripa, she's our VTuber. We're very proud of her. Well then, this VTuber you're very proud of. Where is she? What's with the silent treatment? Do I have a booger in my nose or something? Kuripa, it's virtual, Mr. Truth. So she can't actually be here. But there has to be a puppet master behind the puppet, right? About that. Who actually is Kuripa's real face? Aren't you guys all co-workers, don't you know? Well, we're all co-workers, but we mainly do our own thing. But there's 8 people in our group chat. 8, but you 6 plus the CEO, that's only 7. That's because someone has 2 accounts. Not me. Doesn't matter who controls her. She's still my daughter. Isn't this all a bit strange? No. Keeping a VTuber's real face a secret is incredibly important, even between us. Wait a second. Does no one know Kuripa's actual identity? There's one person who might know. Who? The person who pays us every month? Why are you looking at me? So, do you know Kuripa's real face, Miss Ria? Yes, since I pay them every month. Okay, so who is it? I can't say. It's our company's secret. Miss Ria, I don't know if you fully grasp the gravity of the situation here. I definitely do, Mr. Prosecutor. But Kuripa's real face must be kept secret from everyone, even those within the company. And I don't think Kuripa's real face has anything to do with Mr. C's murder, right? If our trade secrets are related to this case for whatever reason, please produce official documents stating so. Then I'll have no problem revealing that information. Are you serious? Bravely. Whatever, this company only has 6 employees, right? Yes, that is one thing I can reveal to you with confidence. Well, thanks for such a wealth of information. You're welcome. I'll have to question you all individually. Unless I call your name, please wait outside here. If I can interrupt you for a second, prosecutor. What is it? I have some more info related to the case. Alright, everyone's quiet. Go ahead. First, about the paring knife. The suspected murder weapon. We found the fingerprints of 4 different employees on it. Sophia Ware, Honor Chen, Prudence Week, and Faye Ward. Where did you find the knife? On Prudence Week's desk. Just placed right on the desk? Yes, right on top. Purposely I take it. I know it seems a bit strange, but as of now we haven't found any other potential murder weapons. And the knife belongs to the office. Okay. Now about the nameplate. The one the victim was holding. Yes, Mr. C was clutching Amanda Chow's nameplate in his hand. The artist. So he was holding the artist's nameplate. The notebook. That's a notebook. Okay. Here's her commute time. Records. Leads. Evidence. Okay. Okay, then let's bring in her. So, Amanda Child, you're an artist? Yes, but at work, I'm called an illustrator. I like drawing people. Let me ask one question before we get started. Okay, go ahead. Do you mind telling me your age? I'm 22. What, you think I'm a little kid or something? Sorry, it's just that you look very young, so... I hate when people ask me that question. Or they stare at me like some lolly perv. It's impolite, and it's just... Sorry, why are you talking about lollipops? The detective knows nothing about lollies. How do I describe a lolly? Nightbot's innocent. Nightbot is so innocent. So precious, Nightbot. Like, wow. Nightbot's like, it's short for lollipop, nothing else. Like, wow. So innocent. Never mind. Oh god, her name's got Childs. I just realized that. Her last name is literally Childs. It's not my fault my last name is Childs. And then she brings it up right after. That makes me mad. Nightbot knew what that was. Wow, Nightbot called you a PDF. Wow. Okay, oh, the nameplate. About the nameplate Mr. C was holding. I'd like to hear your opinion on that. What nameplate? He's like, does she not know? Let's figure her out then. According to the police, Mr. C was clutching your nameplate when he died. How? Why? We usually assume it's the victim trying to tell us who killed them. But he was just holding a nameplate. Can it mean something else? Like what? Like this is the shortest employee in the company or something? The shortest employee. So Mr. C is dying and that's the message he wants to get out. So that's not a possibility? Wasn't she just worried about looking like a kid and now she's using her height to her advantage? We're looking into all possibilities. Okay, well, what's wrong with her looking into it? That was weird. Yeah, I should try to change the subject on that one. Her prints are on a paring knife. What about her alibi? Oh, Fazan. Where were you on the night of April 20th? Eating dinner with my family at home. Can you give me some more details? We were celebrating because my brother found a new job. So we got sushi. I love sushi. Especially salmon. I ate 6 of them in one bite. It was so good. That sushi place did a collab with a famous VTuber a while back, actually. It was so cute. I hope they do another one soon. I'm sorry, Miss Childs, but... Huh? I meant timing details, not details on what you ate. Thank you! Thank you to Special Beast for that gift us up. Damn it. I accidentally dropped a drop of my tea. That has been the issue though. I've kind of not been doing so good with drinking stuff. I've kind of been spilling stuff often. And I just spilled a tiny drop of tea on my friggin' hoodie. I meant timing details, not details on what you ate. I don't have a drinking problem! I don't! I may miss drinking. I have a lot of beer I want to drink that I can't drink right now. I can't drink anything right now because blood thinners. I can't, I think it's like once it's been handled, once I'm not at risk of dry socket, then I can have alcohol again. So I can only drink from basically like, I think this Friday to the next. So yeah, I only get a week that I'm allowed to drink. I can only drink for like a week, and then I have to. Then once they pull the once they pull the 4 teeth out, then I will have to go another 2 weeks without being able to drink. Dry socket. No, they pull the tooth out next to the wisdom tooth. Yeah. And, it's like, yeah, they pull that out. And then they gotta pull, they actually have to pull the wisdom tooth that's next to the one that was infected. Yeah, they gotta pull the top and bottom wisdom teeth out probably next week, Friday. And then probably in probably like late February, then they'll need to remove the upper left wisdom tooth. And then probably in March, we'll just have them then remove the middle tooth. Oh, is that what you meant? That's embarrassing. Please forget everything I just said. Okay, forgotten. Now, if you could please stop drooling and answer my question. Oh, about times? Oh, I was at home one night. My dad brought the sushi home at 6 p.m. And then we ate and celebrated until around 7. Then I was in my room working. I was rushing to complete a project for a deadline. That's it, I didn't go outside. Can your family vouch for your alibi? Sure, they all saw me. If I leave my room, I have to pass by the den, and my parents always hang out there until around 11 p.m. every night. Okay, thanks. Okay, thank you, Miss Childs. It says fill in additional info, but then it completes it. That is wild. You... Oh, so you're just missing the wisdom teeth? Oh, you lucked out with that. Already missing the wisdom teeth. So I'm only gonna have one wisdom tooth left. The reason they're removing 3 of the wisdom teeth is because the one on the bottom that was next to the infected tooth, that one started getting damaged as a result. And then the 2 upper wisdom teeth, those shattered. So those were gonna hurt. People trying to nice to be born without wisdom teeth. Well, I, unfortunately, was born with wisdom teeth. That is wild. That's wild that Twitch is Twitch. Twitch be twitching. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. And it's wild that they're doing it again. Relationship. What was your relationship? He was my boss, I was his employee. And what kind of person was he? He'll buy a lot of snacks for the office. Well, why did they kill him? He's the snack man. Oh, wow, I want to kill the killer. How dare you get rid of the snack man? Like macarons. Whenever he wanted me to work overtime, he'll buy me some expensive snacks and say things like, good girl. He'd buy you expensive snacks and then just tell you a good girl so you would work overtime. This just got really sus. From the boss. The boss said this to her. This just got really sus really fast. At first I was like, he's a snack man. Nah, this got sus. Like a kid. Hey, you're not thinking something that'll make you mad, right? Nope. So did Mr. Chicken ever make you feel upset or uncomfortable? Sometimes he would make some pervy jokes. Well, yeah, I can see that. He was literally doing this all, who's a good girl? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was making some damn dirty jokes. I don't like macarons. Yeah, I don't like macarons. They're not good to me. They're okay. They're just boring. I'll eat it. I'll eat a macaron, but I don't really like them. It's like the boss buying pizza for the employees instead of paying them. Thank you for 200 billion, Scorpio. No, it's like they do that to try to it's like, okay, at restaurants they give you pizza during the holidays shifts to try to get you to think, oh yeah, we care about what you're doing. So instead of giving people a raise or anything like that, they just buy a bunch of pizzas. Would you say he ever took advantage of his power over you to sexually harass you? I was not expecting this question. No, I wouldn't say that. Also, Mr. Chicken was really serious about pornographic content! Yo, he was serious about his damn porn? What do you mean? He was super serious about our company not creating any kind of... Okay. Relief. Okay. He did not want them to create any pornographic material. Okay. That's a lot better than what I was thinking this was about to go in. Maybe because he thought Karipa looked too young, or because he was worried about how her real face would feel. I know they're not one and the same, but I still don't think Karipa's real face would want to see her engage in sexual acts. So you don't draw those types of things? Of course not. I'm basically Karipa's mom. I could never draw sexual material. I draw the line as sensual. Yeah, like slightly sexy stuff. Oh. And so how is sensual material different from sexual material? It's completely different. Sensuality is art. You don't get it at all, prosecutor. Guh. They put guh. That's a Caelan reference. Whatever. Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, I never played it. Lexi did. Do you have trouble sleeping? Trouble sleeping? No. You don't take any kind of sleeping pills? No. I get very good sleep naturally. Do you have any sleep tips you can share? Well, mommy brings me warm milk every night before bed. Oh my god. And by mommy, you mean your mother, right? Yeah, mother. I mean my mother. What? I'm not allowed to say mommy? I didn't say that. You can say mommy if you want. It's cute. No one asked you anyway. God. I wanted... Oh, cause I didn't pick the second option. I want to ask you the officer's printing knife. Oh, the murder weapon? Please tell me what you know about that knife. What I know about the knife. I didn't even know it belongs to, I guess, the landlord. Was it always in the office? As far as I know, yes. Sophia uses it sometimes. She's actually really good with knives. Sometimes she cuts almonds into cute little bunny shapes. Why almonds? Didn't she use carrots? Faye says bunnies and almonds go together. I really don't understand this company. But if so... Why did you... Lexi, don't scare me. I don't need to be jumpy or stuff. I literally have... Oh, by the way, they messaged me. They want to remove more teeth next appointment.
Fine.
They're like, oh yeah, how about instead of doing it all at once, since we'll be having you to come in to check, just remove more.
Your call. It's your mouth. Don't let them be pushy. Don't let them be pushy. Your body, your mouth. Your hand. Can you do this?
Yeah, but I was you made a good point. Like, how I wouldn't be able to eat then if I did it all at once. So I'm like, fine, because I already got issue here. I'm just gonna let them finish that side. Okay. But if Sophie can cut an almond into the shape of a rabbit, that's pretty impressive. It is, right? It's really good on her hands. It was an experience. And how did you eat afterward? How long was the healing? How long could you not talk? And when were you able to eat real food again? Sure, yeah, they're fun to hang with, yeah. I sometimes used to open boxes. Slice open the tape. But then everyone was afraid I'd cut myself and wouldn't be able to work, so they banned me from doing that. But it was really good for opening boxes. Okay, we'll let her go. Let's question. It was found on her desk. Prince Weeks, you do graphic design and prop development, right? That's right. Could you please sit a little closer to me? I can't question you if you're way over there. But your eyes are scary. My mom always said I have nice eyes. They look like they're about to shoot laser beams. Don't worry, I only shoot lasers at bad guys. Really? You won't hurt me? I'm a friend of justice, Miss Weeks. I won't hurt you. Please, just sit down and relax. Okay. She's got less questions. What was your relationship to the victim? Not talk 1 hour or less. You had pudding and ice cream the rest of the day. The next day you were chewing soft foods. Well, that sounds a lot better than what I've been going through. Just for that. But then again, the tooth they took was infected. So maybe that's why it's been hell. That could be the factor. And I have a really small mouth. And I have fibro, so that could be it. Oh, I did one side in the editor. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna have them do it all at once, but now they're like, oh no, we could do it sooner. It's like, well, fine. Yeah, let's get this knocked out as soon as we fucking can. Yeah. What was your relationship to the victim? He was my boss. Can you tell me a little more about him? He was nice. But sometimes he made me do things I didn't want to do. What kind of things? He would bring me outside with a lot of people I didn't know. It was scary. And he didn't care if I didn't want to. I'll have to sit with that group of people and discuss work things. Wait, why did she just close my door? One moment, she just closed the door and I need to see. I didn't get my mashed potatoes. One moment. She's making the mashy potatoes for me. Doggy, she said I had to have the door closed. Yeah, she's making me the mashy potatoes. Okay. I just closed that door! How did you break in, doggy? You broke in again. Yeah, mashy potatoes. I have to sit with that group of people and discuss work things. That sounds like a meeting. So scary. And what are those means of that? Merchandising? Products? Don't you work in merchandising? Ah. Sorry, I was loud. Please come back. Mr. Chicken could have gone by himself. He's been here for so long. Why'd he need me to go too? Because it's your job and he's your boss? You know what? Forget it. Do you have any trouble sleeping? If no one's around, then I sleep very well. Well, you really don't like other people, huh? So if you can't sleep, what do you do? I think about how much I don't like people being around. I mean, what do you do to fall asleep? Oh, God. Come back, please. I mean, let's say you can't sleep. Is there anything you would do to help you get to sleep? Hide in my dreams. But you're not asleep yet. I like dreams. They have everything. Everyone loves me in my dreams. Seems like dreaming solves all your problems, huh? But to enter those dreams, do you ever need to take sleeping pills? No. But Misty does. Misty Riox? Yes, my roommate. Does she take sleeping pills regularly? Yes. She doesn't sleep well. Do you know where she keeps her pills? Her drawer? Got it, thank you. Okay, so Misty has pills and she's got access to the pills. I want to ask you about the office paring knife. Could you tell me a bit about it? The paring knife? What do you want me to say? Who uses it, or who it belongs to, etc. I don't know who brought it. It's just always been in the office. As for who used it, that's mostly Sophie. Well, sometimes she asks me to cut fruit for her. Cut fruit for her. Yeah. Like when a client comes. Sometimes Sophie asks me to cut up fruit for them. Why does she ask you? Why doesn't she do it herself? I don't know. Okay. Hey, Miss Aware is younger than you, right? Yeah. But you still let her tell you what to do. Well... Don't you think that's odd? But I guess she seems older. Is that so? By the way, do you know where we found a knife? Wouldn't it have been in the drawer under the sink? No, we found it in your desk. On your desk. Huh? Why would it be on my desk? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know anything. No wonder there was blood on my desk. But I really don't know why the knife would be there. Okay, I understand. Does that make me a suspect? That's what I'm here to determine. It's not me. Really. Where were you on the night of April 20th? At home. Sleeping. From when to when? I don't remember. I didn't check the time. Do you always sleep at the same time? I sleep a lot. Whenever I'm tired. I like sleep. It feels safe. I don't need to see anyone. You really don't like other people. You already said that! We already know this bitch don't like people! Does sleeping so much affect your work, though? You're not required to come into the office. I only come in when I need to check out new products. Can anyone else confirm that you were home sleeping? Misty can. Misty reacts, why? She's my roommate. We live together. Oh. So she was there at the same time? No. We had a date. But she came home a little after 10 and saw me. After 10. But no one can testify where you were before then. No. Sorry. Okay. So Misty and Prudence live together. Misty has sleeping pills and Misty left. Sounds like Prudence was trying to push them on to Misty. It's like, oh, I didn't leave. I don't take the sleeping pills. But she knows where they're hidden. Amanda didn't really seem sus, but then she started acting weird at the mention of the name tag. And started trying to change it to her height. That is weird. She's got really good knife skills. But then she had the other girl to cut things. That is weird. Hey, you're the one who's been making my job way harder. Hey, you're that super rude prosecutor. And you're not rude? Even if I am, that doesn't make you less rude. Why are you so uncooperative? That's insulting. You've kept important information from us. You have secrets. A woman is entitled to her secrets. Unless you've prepared documentation showing that Karipa's real face is related to this case. You don't seem nervous about this at all. If I seem nervous, would I be any less of a suspect? You're really good at throwing me off guard. I'll take that as a compliment. It's my fault. I lose my composure too easily. But I take my cases very seriously. I believe you. Then let's get started here. What was your relationship to the victim? Well, originally we met in college. You went to the same college? Yes. We met in a school club. We had to collaborate on a few projects and realized we worked together well. He was always very determined. After graduating, he went on to start this business. Then one thing led to another, and I ended up being one of his first employees. But the company didn't make any money before we shifted to VTubers. Things were pretty tough before then. Were you and Mr. C romantically involved? Us? No way. He said he could never be interested in someone with such a terrible personality. He said that? That's pretty mean. I guess I like seeing other people suffer. What? She likes seeing other people suffer. That is stuff. Anyway, prosecutors are supposed to sympathize with their suspects at a time like this, right? Please don't jump to weird conclusions. I just mean if you weren't dating Mr. Chicken, then why did you stick around if the company was losing money? Oh. Mr. Chicken was overly innocent and optimistic. If he had an idea, he just went for it right away. Wouldn't you just love to see someone like that fail miserably? What? So she knew him since college, and then she just wanted to have a front row seat to watch this man crash and burn. Sounds like she hates him. Thank you for the sub. Just kidding. Honestly, I'm so pessimistic that I think his internal optimism was good for me. It was comforting. And anyway, now the company's doing well and I'm making money, so it all worked out. I can definitely see why Mr. Chicken wasn't interested in you. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you have any trouble sleeping? Yeah, I'm a really light sleeper. Then if I can't sleep, I get anxious. So sometimes I take sleeping pills. But does that have anything to do with this case? We found evidence of sleeping pills in the victim's toxicology report. And now I'm even more suspicious. What brand of sleeping pills do you take? Let me see. This brand. Okay, thank you. About the officer's paring knife. You found it on Prudence's desk, right? And it's the murder weapon? We can't be sure of that yet. Can you tell me more about that knife? Who uses it, for example? Sophie uses it the most. She cuts up fruit with it. Sometimes Sophie tells Prudence to help her, so she'll use it too. Why does Sophie ask Miss Weeks to help her? I guess she's easy to take advantage of. Amanda offers to help sometimes, but she's scary with a knife, so we just tell her no. Miss Allure never asked you to help? Me? With a knife? Help? Why? Why wouldn't you want to help? Has anyone ever said you can't read a room? Many times. Let's just top of the case, okay? You're changing the subject. I don't think Prudence is the killer, though. And why is that? She's scared of everything, and she hates confrontation. There's no way she could kill someone. I see. As for why that knife was on her desk, I can only think someone planted it there on purpose to frame her. Who would want to frame Miss Weeks? I don't know. I don't think anyone has an issue with her. Or maybe it was just random. I'll take this under consideration. Alibi. Where were you on the night of April 20th? I left the office that day around 5 p.m. Was anyone still in the office when you left? That day, it was just me and Bossman in the office, and he was still here when I left. Oh, Bossman means Mr. Chicken. So you're the first one to find the body and the last person he saw before he died. Well, I was the first one to find his body, but I don't know if I was the last person he saw before he died. True. Did you notice anything suspicious, anything strange when you left that night? I've already thought about that, but no, nothing was weird. Is it normal for only 2 people to be in the office all day? Yeah, everyone has a desk here, but we don't force anyone to come in. Most people like working from home when they can. Personally though, I prefer having more structure in my life. And Mr. Chicken said he can't focus at home, so we end up here most of the time. Does that mean Mr. Chicken was alone in the office a lot of the time? If we're not in the middle of a big project, then he'll be here alone a lot. Please continue describing the rest of your night. Okay. I had a date with my boyfriend that night. He works close to here, so when we have a date, I usually walk straight to his office from work. When I got there, he drove us to the movies. What did you watch? I don't remember. You don't remember what movie you saw? My boyfriend wanted to watch it. Some superhero robot crap. Fighting and explosions don't do anything for me, but my boyfriend loves it. Anyway, the movie theater's near my place. After the movie, we ate Italian and then I went home, and he went home, since we had work the next day. So you were basically with your boyfriend the whole night? Yep, I'm sure the movie theater and the restaurant could vouch for that. What time did you go home? 10:35 p.m. You remember the exact time? Yeah, I saw the time in the elevator and I remember thinking, oh, it's 10:35. That's it. She's so sus. But how she acts? Sophie Allure, so you're Karipa's manager. I'm sorry about things back there. I hope I didn't upset you, Mr. Prosecutor. It's okay, someone died, so it's normal to be emotional. You've all actually been relatively calm about everything considering. Thank you. You're a good person for saying that. What's your name? Justin. Justin. I like your name. Can I call you Justin from now on? Okay. Then you can call me Sophie. I'll feel more comfortable that way. I'll think about it. You're quite calculated. By the way, this whole investigation is private, right? Our investigation is not made public, no. Great. I really worry about things like that. Thank you. Don't mention it. What was your relationship to Mr. Chicken? Mr. Chicken was my boss, the head of the company. And what kind of person was Mr. Chicken? A very controlling one. Oh, controlling how? Like, he'll tell me to get more sleep, or eat 3 square meals, or even comment on my outfit sometimes. I mean, it's not like he was my dad, right? Was he interested in you? No way, I have a boyfriend. So, could I just say he cared a lot about his employees? I guess. Even though sometimes he'll tell really gross jokes. The green and black hair? No. The murder has to be one of these 6 options, and I'm not one of those options. You're mistaken. I did nothing wrong. I did not kill anybody. It's not my fault that the murderer happens to be the victim is a chicken.
Vedal Twin Peak.
Thank you. Thank you for the two. Thank you for being sub for 4 months. Thank you, Faizo. No. I'm not sus. Y'all are very, very wrong. Not sus at all. And did they make you feel uncomfortable? Like sexual harassment? Depends on how you define sexual harassment. If telling dirty jokes were sexual harassment, then you guys would probably be totally swamped with cases, right? As a prosecutor, I can't give my opinion on that. I just think everyone should follow the law. Anyway, no. If Mr. Chicken actually tries something with me, I'll kick him right where it hurts. I know exactly where a man's weak point is. Great, you definitely don't have to show me. Don't worry, prosecutor. I wouldn't hurt you down there. Oh, hold on. What's wrong? I just remembered something. Both Amanda and Honey had pretty big arguments with Mr. Chicken recently. Honey? Oh, Honor. The digital modeler here. What kind of arguments? I don't know what Honors is about, but you could ask Misty. She's the one who told me. But for Amanda, I heard Mr. Chicken threatening her and made her cry. Threatened her. Can you give me more details? Sure. That day, Amanda was with Mr. Chicken in the meeting room all afternoon. He stayed in there until everyone else but me went home. So it was just like us three in the office. Then the meeting room door suddenly flew open and Sophie ran to the bathroom. You're Sophie. How did she run to the bathroom if you're Sophie? So I pretend to get up and fill my water bottle, and I could hear Sophie crying in the stall. But you're Sophie! She was in there a little over 10 minutes. I asked if she was alright, but she just hugged me and kept crying. She kept saying, I might have to quit. And Mr. Chicken threatened me and stuff. Why? I don't know. She was really upset. I could barely make out anything else she was saying. I asked her why, but she didn't answer. And then what happened? Then Mr. Chicken came out and asked her to go eat dinner with him. She seemed scared, but she still went. I tried to tag along, but Mr. Chicken said he had something to discuss together and didn't let me go. Do you know what he discussed? No? I asked, but I got no answer again. I thought it was super weird because Mr. Chicken never has private meetings with Amanda. Alright, thank you. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Then what happened with Amanda quitting? She didn't come to the office for the next 3 days, and when she finally did, she seemed really down. So I asked, what was all that about quitting? And she just said, don't worry about it, it's fine. She looked like she didn't want to talk about it, so I didn't push, but she seemed off. And I was scared she did something stupid. What do you mean by off? Not really sure. It was just a feeling. How about Mr. Chicken? Did he seem different at all? Nope. Same as always. Okay. Do you remember the date? It was a Tuesday in late March. Maybe March 21st or March 28th? Okay, thank you. That's considered critical evidence? Can you tell me where you were on the night of April 20th? Oh, my alibi. Uh-oh, I think I'm the only person who knows where I was. And where was that? I was working at home, but I live alone, so no one can vouch for me. You live alone? Yeah, it's easier to bring guys home that way. like, it's easier to bring men home. Wow. I didn't ask that. Would you be interested in joining me there for a cup of tea, prosecutor? You actually want a prosecutor in your home? That's usually not a good thing. If it's not authentic English milk tea, then I'm not drinking it. Oh, really? I didn't think you'd be such a connoisseur. What do you think about imported Darjeeling? Oh, so good, it almost makes me cry. But we should probably focus on the case. Yeah, probably a good idea. Anyway, you can take a look at this. And what's this? My work chat from that night. Look how quickly I was responding to messages. I couldn't respond that fast if I was here committing a murder, right? I don't think this would qualify as an alibi, but I'll take it into consideration. You're asking us these questions because you think one of us, the killer, is one of us, right? It's our protocol since the murder took place in your office. It's normal to question the police first. Then it's like a no. Please don't push it. Sorry. She was trying to get us to go on a date with her. She's like, look at me. I was texting. I couldn't be murdering someone if I'm texting. This girl is so sus. Do you have trouble sleeping? Sure, my job is pretty stressful. Sometimes there's that big collaboration or event that stresses me out and keeps me up. So I have to take some sleeping pills. So you take them often? I guess. I always have some at home. What's the brand? Let me check. This one. Got it. So I think having someone nice and warm to hold at night is the best medicine of them all. Don't you think, prosecutor? Please don't make me uncomfortable. Tell me, prosecutor. Big spoon or little spoon? Are you trying to seduce me? Keep dreaming. That's from an old Hong Kong movie, isn't it? You really know your pop culture, prosecutor. But shouldn't you wait until I've gotten all wet before saying that? What? Oh my god! She is, she's literally trying to seduce her way off of suspicion. You had to look over to make sure I wasn't making it up. She belongs to the sheets. I mean, the streets. Yeah, she does. What the fuck? I did not make that up. It actually says it right there. You can see it. She belongs to the sheets and the streets. Oh my god. Unless you want to make me all wet yourself. No! She continues! Oh my god. Hello, Golden. Okay, it was my fault. You can stop talking now. Oh, really? What a shame. And there's a paring knife in your office, right? Yep, I use it a lot. Can you tell me more about it? A bit dull. I keep meaning to bring a sharpener into work. What do you use the knife for? Cutting fruit. I like to start cooking more complicated meals, but the office isn't really set up for that. How often do you use a knife? I guess I bring fruit to work every few days, so I'll say I use it every few days. Does anyone else use a knife? Why do you ask? No particular reason. Well, as far as I know, I'm the only one who uses it. Oh, really? Yep. Okay, thank you. She didn't mention that she has Prudence use her knife. has mentioned it but her? Honor Chin, right? And you're a digital modeler? More accurately speaking, I am Claripa's father. Claripa's father, what do you mean by that? It's common in the field to refer to the creators of a VTuber as their parent. That's generally the artist and modeler. Originally, we'll refer to the artist as the mother and modeler as the father. But it can also be the other way around. Sometimes the VTuber's real face can also be referred to as the mother or father, etc. But why are you the father? Aren't you a woman? Maybe I have more masculine qualities. I don't know, but I don't mind it. Alright, then, since you brought it up, I'm assuming you're quite proud of your daughter. Of course. She's the apple of my eye. Anyone would be proud to be her mother or father. But Miss Charleston had mentioned she was Karipa's mother. Amanda brings shame to our family. If a mother can't be proud of her daughter, then what kind of role model is she gonna be? She's such a nervous wreck. Honestly, I don't know what to do with her. You get really into character, huh? I think it's understandable for Miss Childs to be nervous, since this is a murder case. You really don't have to make excuses for her, prosecutor. She should be able to keep herself composed. Is that so? I did not kill the Duolingo owl. I did not. What was your relationship to Mr. C? He was my boss, and a bastard who used my daughter for money. That's quite the right view. Could you tell me a bit more about what you think of him? I hold conflicting views of him. One is that he's a bastard who uses my daughter for money. The other is that he's a trustworthy business partner. He makes everybody money, his policies are sound, and he's easy to get along with. I was proud to be working under him. And yet you said twice that he's a bastard who uses your daughter for money. It seems like that really bothers you. Wouldn't it be bother any parent to see their pride and joy taken advantage of? Plus, that perv was always skating right on the edge. Skating right on the edge of what? The edge of full-blown pornography. That's what. He made my daughter flash her underwear or wear skimpy swimsuits. He even released mouse pads with raised padding where her breasts are. I know sex is human nature and all, but I still don't like it. I see. I'm assuming you were relatively outspoken against those decisions. Our company actually has a policy against pornographic content, you know. But Mr. C would still insist on racy merch that pushed it right up to the edge. I didn't have a say, of course. Karipa is Lillian's intellectual property. So Mr. Chicken always had the final word. I see. But regardless of how I feel about all that, he still didn't deserve to be murdered. I'll do anything I can to assist with the investigation, prosecutor. Just let me know what you need. Thank you very much. Where were you on the night of April 20th? What kind of stupid question is that? I was at home. At home doing what? Sleeping? Why did you just pause? I didn't pause. I was at home sleeping. From when to when? From around 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. I don't know for sure. Is that your normal sleep schedule? No, I don't have a normal sleep schedule. When work makes me tired, I sleep. And when I wake up, I keep working. Doesn't that affect when you can be in office? We don't enforce regular office hours here. As long as we can finish our work, we just come in when we need to. Can anyone else confirm that you were at home? Probably not. Are you certain about that? I live alone, so yes, I'm certain. Okay, thank you. Do you have any trouble sleeping? No. I don't keep a specific sleep schedule, so I don't have any issues. Do you ever take sleeping pills or have sleeping pills at home? You just remind me of something. What? I get headaches a lot. If they're bad, then I can't sleep. Once I got one so bad, I couldn't sleep for days. Amanda ended up giving me some sleeping pills. Then I could finally sleep. Does Miss Childs usually take sleeping pills? No. I think she was just prescribed them once, not something she usually takes. When was all this? About a month ago. Do you still have any of those pills left? Of course not. She only gave me 2. And I took the first one at night. What about the other one? The other one? Maybe I lost it? Sorry, but let me get it straight. Amanda gave you 2 sleeping pills, but you only remember taking one of them. Sorry, I only remember taking one. I wonder why. Are you sure? You know this only makes you more suspicious, right? Okay, then I'm more suspicious. I really don't know what I did with the other pill. That's the truth. If that makes me more suspicious, then it is what it is. You're pretty pragmatic, aren't huh? Okay, I understand. I'm not! They said his name was Mr. Chicken. God! Actually, what is... I'm gonna go get the... I think she forgot about the math. Yeah! Mashy potatoes. Lexi was trying to make me wait forever. No. Yep. She's like, no. You gotta let it sit for 10 minutes. I'm like, then it'll be cold. She's like, you'll get dry socket. And I'm like, no, I won't. Like, girls would make chew on me to have the mashed potatoes be super cold, it seemed like. Yummy. That's so good. Talking about the office's paring knife. It's the landlord's. Sophie uses it a lot. Is she the only one who uses it? I'm not sure, since we all come into the office at different times. Try asking Misty. She's here the most. Do you use a knife at all? Me? I'm a dad, you know. I don't go into the kitchen. What? So because you did the rigging for the model, you don't go in the kitchen? I don't think it works that way. My dad goes to the kitchen. The fuck? My dad goes to the kitchen? Do any of your dads go into the kitchen? Gordon Ramsay's a dad and he goes in the kitchen? That is so sexist. Can you be a little clearer your answers? Are you saying you've never used a knife before? Like I said, I'm a father. I don't use the kitchen. I've never touched that knife. I don't know if I should be more concerned about your gender stereotypes or the fact that you're not actually a father, but I get what you're trying to say. She's lying. Cause didn't it have her prints? It does. Her prints are on the knife, but she's claiming she's never touched it. We already have a contradiction, y'all. So she's lying and claiming she has never touched this damn knife, but her prints are on it. What the hell was this weird thingy in my thing? I don't know. There was something in my... I'm a little nervous. What do you want me to say? Just answer my questions normally. But I'm afraid I'll mess up. You can't mess up if you tell the truth. Okay, then I'll try my best. Did you tell me something to help me relax? Everyone gets nervous with a prosecutor, don't worry. Thank you. That helped a lot. Don't mention it. Keeping you comfortable is my job. Alright then, my name is Faye, the project manager here. Yummy. I love mashy potatoes. I love them so much. I guess it shocks that I can only eat mashy potatoes and pudding and yogurt and jello right now. But at the same time, that's perfectly also okay because it's still good. Alright, this lady. What's your relationship? Hero and villain. Huh? Don't break into the wet dog food in desperation. Oh, that won't be done for a while. Yeah. So that is one of the things that's supposed to happen, actually. But I can't do it for a while. There's a dog food snack tier list I have to do that's on the sub goal list. But I gotta wait until my mouth's not, you know. Once it's all healed, then I can do that. I still need to do research. I need to like look up the different dog food shit. Okay, evil demon brought down by brave warrior of light. And who's the villain and who's the hero? I'm the hero, of course. How could I be an evil villain? You realize the evil villain you're talking about has actually been killed? Are you saying you did it? No way. I was saying I'll actually do it. We don't want the dentist asking why they can smell dog food. They would not smell dog food. They wouldn't say anything on that. Actually, they never even mentioned about smelling anything on me. I wasn't saying I'll actually do it. Villains and heroes need each other, you know. They don't actually want one there to perish. Can you tell me what you thought of Mr. C? I think he's narrow-minded. He's too old school. Always shutting down my ideas. The VTuber industry is about creativity and newness. Shouldn't we be more progressive? He's always saying that's unprecedented. Like it's a bad thing. He's just too lazy to take chances. But alas, the hero always vanquishes her foe in the end. So I should say the two of you had a bad relationship? No, we have a great relationship. But you just said you didn't see eye to eye to work. Sure, but that's work. He's a good person, and we had a good relationship. Or I guess I should say had. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. Where were you on the night of April 20th? My friend's house. Where's your friend's house and where do you live? I can't say. Excuse me? I'm being serious here. Well, that's breaching my friend's privacy, and I can't do that. It will also make or break your alibi. Do you not realize that? But I have proof. I was really with him. Hold on. Okay. I took this photo that night. Look, that's his hand. We were together. Miss Ward, that's a hand. It could be anyone's. It doesn't count as proof. The hand had nail polish. You might want to call the church on this one, but there's men out there that wear nail polish. Hey, she didn't take the photo. 5 more. I'm serious, I was there. You someone identify him, right? Right. And what time are you together? From around 7 to 10? What were you doing? Watching a show. On TV? No, on the internet. Do you have any trouble sleeping? Trouble sleeping? No. I usually sleep pretty well. Usually. Sometimes I'm thinking up a new project, and then I get so into it, I can't sleep. Then I won't sleep until the afternoon. What do you mean you don't sleep until the afternoon? I mean, I can't get to sleep, so I don't fall asleep until the afternoon. The next day, that's a long time to be awake. Wait a second, when do you usually go to bed? When the sun comes up? Night owl. Doesn't that affect your work? Not really. I'll come in the office in the afternoon if I need to. Mr. Chicken doesn't leave until late anyway, so it's fine. You guys have a very unique office culture here. Do you ever take sleeping pills? Nope. I don't like taking pills. Okay, paring knife. Do you ever use a paring knife in the office kitchen? Yeah, I pick it up sometimes. What do you mean by pick it up? I pick it up, but I don't use it. Why would you pick up a knife you're not going to use? Sometimes I get so stressed, I just like to hold it and fantasize about killing everyone in the... Wow! So... She likes I think she's being sarcastic. I'm hoping she's being sarcastic. That she's not really thinking of going postal over here. Sorry, I was kidding. It wasn't funny. I almost called Detective Austin here. Alright, well, don't laugh, but... Please don't tell me another joke. No, I'm serious this time. What is it? Sometimes I like to take the knife and wave it around, pretending I'm an assassin or something. I told you not to laugh. So, sorry. So that's why you pick up the knife? Yeah. You do it a lot? Twice a week. Do people know you do that? No way, I never tell anyone. That is, awkward. Okay, just ask them all. Oh, Honor, I need to go. Maybe I need to ask her again. No, I don't see it. Now what I do? Okay. Like they all got the check mark. Am I missing something? I've asked them all the questions. Oh, right there. Miss Alert said Honor Chen and Mr. Chicken had an argument recently. Let me ask you. Oh, she told you about that? Alright. Well, March 31st was the day before the Tomb Sweeping long weekend. That day, only Mr. Chicken and I were in the office. I figured it'd be like that all day. But then Honor came in at around 3 p.m. He was all worked up, bugging Mr. Bossman about a meeting the day before, which was about selling adult merchandise. Pornography? Yeah. On March 30th, Mr. Chicken randomly called everyone into the meeting, so we were going to start selling adult Karipa content announcements. What? They're gonna start selling the adult stuff secretly and act like it's a different company, I guess. And that's why he got killed. That day, Honor was the only one not in the office. I guess she read about it on the chat and came in the next day to pick a fight with Mr. C. Honor loves her daughter, so she doesn't want Mr. C selling adult content to her. I guess Mr. C is saying, we'll start doing it officially, but anonymously was the last straw. Punches were thrown. I actually got pretty scared. Then Honor threatened that she would make Mr. Chicken pay for what he did and stormed out of the office. She was really mad. Then I asked Mr. Chicken what happened, and he just said, "Don't worry, it's fine." I didn't ask anything else, that's all I know. Wow. They're gonna start selling porn items. But everyone do it secretly. Anonymous. You know, it's probably no surprise, but that is a thing that people do. Some people act like it's another company selling something and it's really just the same company. They just making it look different. Like it's an anonymous person doing it. Just like some people act like they'll act like it's a fan account doing something. When really some people be running their own fan account. Like it's been found more than once. There's been times where like they discovered that like fan accounts were actually the celebrity themselves. I can make my final deduction. I don't think that's enough. There's one person who has no alibi, handled the fruit knife, and had a dispute with the victim. So when these two girls then, they had, a dispute. But she said, okay, what supports her as the culprit? Her prints are on it. Are you thinking about pulling out mock trial stuff again? We can catch the culprit. You get reported on your own. According to our investigation, you are the only possible culprit. Hold on, it wasn't me. How did you land on me? Is that even illegal? Can you just accuse whoever you want? Do you even understand games? This is called a... Wait, what do you mean? This is a tutorial? What? How was this whole... This isn't helping my case. I've been playing this for 2 hours and 10 minutes. And you mean to tell me we're in a tutorial? Wow. What, did they just slowly start killing each other off? And, like, how many cases are there? Oh, yeah, there was bonus cases supposedly in this game. The fuck? The tutorial crime? I can't believe I'm just in the fucking tutorial, though. Godly. Y'all are never gonna let me leave that down. I don't need a Detective mustache. I got this. I don't need them. Detective mustache is not needed. Okay? I would handle it just fucking fine. Y'all are outrageous. Do y'all even like me? I swear, y'all are always going on at that back chan and fucking Detective mustache. Okay, there. I ate the whole mashed potato container. The whole thing. That was my lunch/dinner. That's what I'm probably eating for. Oh, I'll probably have a pudding cup later on tonight. Yeah. Detective Mustache is not on Batman timing. This is not a job for paper back hunt. How do I have gravy in my hair? How did I get gravy in my freaking hair right there? Fuck. You may all testify on your own behalf. Afterwards, I'll make a final decision. Alright, let's do this. Courtroom statement. Since the office door was locked, and the cold print didn't appear on any cameras, there's a high probability the killer is familiar with the building. Of the 6 employees with a key, only one has no alibi, plus the means and motivation to murder Mr. Chicken. Honor Chen, you are currently the only suspect. You're right, I can't provide an alibi, and everyone knows I didn't like Mr. Chicken. But that doesn't mean I wanted him dead. And I don't know what that means what means you're talking about. You're being way too presumptuous about all this. I'm not the killer. I've taken account of both sides. Prosecutor Truth, please present any evidence you may have. I'd like Misty Riox to assist me there if possible. Me? Okay, how? Just answer my question. Okay. Prosecution witness. So I gotta prove that she had a motive. During the daytime, March 31st, was the last work day before a 3-day weekend. So I was at the office like usual. Did Honor Chen come to work that day? Objection. Leading question. As an arbitrator, I cannot allow that. You don't need to answer that. Who else came to the office? Mr. Chicken came in around 11 a.m. and Honor came in at 3 p.m. Okay, there we go. Did anything out of the ordinary happen in the office that day? Honor and Mr. Chicken had an argument in the meeting room. It even got a little physical. Please describe the argument in more detail. Honor came into the office specifically to see Mr. Chicken and was really upset when she arrived. They went in and talked for a little bit, and then I saw Honor grab Mr. Chicken by the shirt collar. Mr. Chicken swiped her hand away, and then Honor actually tried to hit him in the face. There was a little struggle, and they broke some stuff in the meeting room. I don't know how long it lasts. They only stopped once they started to scream. It really scared me since Honor is usually so chill. What were they arguing about? Mr. Chicken wanted to start making adult Karifa merch anonymously. That made Honor very angry. What do you mean by adult merch? Stuff like manga, pillows, wall scrolls, etc. And does adult refer to naked or sexual images? I would assume so. I never saw the mock-ups though. Your VTuber looks quite young. Wouldn't that be a problem? Yes, and it's not our policy. Sure, sometimes her pictures are a little sexy, but it's our policy not to make pornographic content or even allow fan-made adult content. Oh, come off it! What do you mean you can't allow it? Shut the fuck up. Fans want to make adult content, let them. Like, I am never gonna have any official pornographic content. I don't like that, so I don't want to be associated as it, so I won't do that. But if fans wanted to make pornographic content, you know, go ahead. Like, you can't police them. Where would I go? Oh, wow. Where are I gonna buy it? Objection. If you buy that merch, I will break your arms. Wow. Was there anything said during their argument that you specifically remember? No! No! No, we do not. No. Don't ship me with the bird. No! No, that's a bad idea. She gave you, it was Medea vibes. The purple hair girl. Honor screamed, "You'll pay for this. Just wait, you just wait and see." And she stormed out of the office and slammed the door. As I'm sure everyone heard, Honor Chan was at odds with the victim's recent work decision, even engaging in a physical altercation with him. She also left the office with a threat, assuring Mr. Chicken that she would make him pay. That can be interpreted as declaration of criminal intent, and with it, ample motive to harm Mr. Chicken. It's all misunderstanding. Please let me explain. What Misty said actually did happen, but I was angry, that's all. I texted Mr. Chicken later that night apologizing, and everything was back to normal. I know, I don't have a great alibi, but I've never used a knife before, so how could I be the culprit? After hearing Misty's testimony, I can understand why you think I did it. But it's all a misunderstanding. Misty didn't know we already made up. I think it's showing the conclusions to assume that one measly argument led me to murder.
Water. Water. Water.
So now I can, cross-examine. Confirm that she's really never used that knife before. How's the fact that you've never used a paring knife to prove that you're not the killer? Well, from your questions, I can assure you that soon you think that knife is a murder weapon. As far as I know, Sophie's the only one who used it, which I figure should make her more suspicious than me. So you haven't used it recently at all? Not just recently, I've never used it once. Can you prove that? Can I prove that I've never touched something? No, but isn't that what fingerprints are for? Refute it. The knife has prints. Please turn your attention to Exhibit 1. Using fingerprints to see who's touched something is generally the most direct and reliable method. And this report here is exactly that, a fingerprint analyst on a suspected murder weapon. Pay special attention to this name here, that's right. It's yours. Your fingerprints were found on his knife. I've never used it before, how could? Wait a second. I remember now, I've touched it before. I needed a 3D model of someone holding a weapon, so I held it as a reference. Just remembering this now is not a bit convenient. I'm not lying. How could someone kill Mr. C with that tiny knife? When he resists? He might have, but sleeping pills showed up in his toxicology report. Sleeping pills you admitted to taking. You may have apologized, but you've also admitted being angry at him. That combined with conveniently forgetting about holding the murder weapon means you're still our top suspect. It wasn't me, I swear. You lost power for 3 hours last night, and for half an hour today? Damn, I'm sorry. Thankfully, I didn't lose power, but I did have some hiccups with the internet. I didn't like fully lose internet, but I did have it where my internet kind of messed up, where it was kind of going kind of slow before I streamed today, and I had to reset my computer to get it to work right. And then it also kind of acted weird 2 nights ago. Oh, I would have been fucked. I don't have any of that shit. I don't have battery candles or anything like that. I probably should get something though. I was at home, I wasn't sleeping. Actually, I'm Karipa's real face. Catch me if you can. I was streaming last night, so I got a whole audience of witnesses. That's gotta be good enough alibi, right? She's lying! I'm Karipa's real face. I was the one streaming last night. They're both not telling the truth because I'm Karipa's real face. Why are they all lying? Now they're all claiming to be the damn VTuber. Why would you all lie? Like, why would you all be lying about it now? You are not a VTuber! I didn't even know you could play that on an iPad. I had no idea. Shouldn't I be my only choose a lot of guts alive or something like that? But I'm telling the truth, why is everyone else lying? They use a vocoder to stream. Okay, so 3 of them are claiming to be her. So now we got 3 of them claiming, so 2 of them are liars. And because because they're using a voice changer, it's impossible for them to figure out who her real face is through voice analyst. When people want to listen to her real voice, why would she want to change it? Because there's a lot more than just her voice. Karipa's outgoing, bubbly, and she interacts with her audience no matter who they are. That's why she's so popular. No, it's just me. No, it's just me. She doesn't do me. What about the IP? She uses a VPN to spoof her IP. All her account info is stored in Word docs, and they can be accessed and edited by anyone in the company. What about checking out employees' homes to see who's set up for streaming? They all work remotely, so everyone has mics and webcams. Is this an entertainment company or a spy syndicate? It's said that VTubers fans are always trying to figure out who they really are, so they've implemented some basic anti-tracking precautions. There should be some info we can dig up online. Can you check into that? Emily, I'll buy you a lollipop. Steak dinner. Go ahead. Do you realize how busy I am? You think a lollipop will persuade me? Fine, steak dinner. That's more like it. New info about time of death. We watched Karipa's stream from that night and saw that Mr. Chicken was leaving comments. The last comment he made was at 9:50 p.m. We checked the IP and confirmed it was sent from the victim's computer. The computer is covered in blood, which puts the new time of death between 9:50 and 11:30 p.m. But his mouse wasn't bloody, or could he have unplugged the nether computer's keyboard and used it instead? The victim's computer has security measures in place, making it impossible to add other hardware. In addition, relying on the mouse alone to leave comments would have been extremely difficult time-wise. We tested. So the mouse can't explain anything right now. And we did some more digging into Lillian Entertainment, and we were able to make 2 major discoveries, even with Misty Ryux refusing to cooperate. The company's finances are in good shape, no monetary pressure at all. So it's not a Bishoujo incident. You are not my dog! You are not Senko. You little liar. Trying to pretend that you're my dog. My dog doesn't even know how to type. The company's finances are in great shape, no monetary pressure. Second, all messages from Karipa's main account have been deleted. We don't know, but we do know they were deleted after the merge took place. Every employee could log into their account, right? You're not Lexi. That dog hasn't been in my room for over a week, so he hasn't peed in here. If you want alone time, put a sock on a doorknob. He's flirting with her. He's gonna get a date with her. If I'm low 40s girls, maybe they'll give me more info. Oh wow. She thought he was asking her on a real date. That's so mean. I can now flirt with them. So she's a Creepa species is a computer virus. Okay, how to look into basic info. And then... investigate alibis. And then... we'll question... So the girls pretend... all these girls are pretending now to be Creepa. I'm gonna go at her. You have the right to remain silent to attorney and to submit any favorable evidence you think can assist you. So you threaten me and then show for it. I want to know how long Curry's streaming ban will last. There was a murder, so be advisable to stop temporarily. I get crazy if I go for too long without being Curry. Can you please let me go stream now? We'll see how y'all cooperate. I'll do the most cooperation of all time. I'll answer whatever questions you got. Real face. There's several people claiming to be her real face. Do you have any proof? I know everything there is to know about Curry. Species, virus, birthday, July 1st, height, 150. Wait. Her favorite things are... all these are public info, right? I think you can either make a decision based on your conversations with us, or you can convince Misty to reveal our company secrets. Oh, what's streaming mean to you? It means love. If you have to explain magic, then it's not magic anymore. I'm not here to see a magic show. I'm here investigating a murder. Streaming represents our longing and fantasy for the virtual world. It displays two sides of the same coin. One is my own longing, and one is the audience's. The commonality is that we're all dissatisfied with the real world. And by employing a virtual avatar, the audience can project that longing onto me. What? I wish I were cuter. My looks, my voice, my height, none of it is what is considered cute. So I take the form of Curie to fulfill those fantasies. Does streaming get in the way of your modeling work? No. If I don't finish something, I'll put in overtime. With love, nothing is insurmountable. What? I've actually been watching a lot of Karipa streams lately. They're pretty interesting. I know, right? My daughter's the best. I was referring to her fans. Do you realize how important a VTuber is to her fans? I wouldn't make fun of them if I were you. Don't you have any other children? Karuri was my first child I made myself. I worked together with Amanda in perfect harmony, so she means a lot to me. I made a lot more children afterwards, but they always had their problems. None were as perfect as Curie. Sometimes artists didn't understand physics, or had no idea what you were doing with your clothing design. They just get messier and messier, and artists never listen. It really pissed me off when that happened. Then sometimes they want me to add some super weird functions to a model that they don't even use. Like they don't understand how streaming even works? That happens a lot. We'll be like, we see that one person's got a feature, and then we all want that feature, and then it doesn't get used, or it didn't get made right. Useless toggles. I eventually will get some new toggles on the road.
Holy shit! That's like $8.
That was lunch/dinner.
Okay. Can you buy the next two? Sarah had enough. A lot. Because feeding one of these a day, that's, I mean, I guess that's not too bad. It's $1 a month, but with this sauce, it can have.
So what can you eat right now? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't eat that. That's an angry orange color. No, you can tell. I can tell that's that angry orange screams out. I would tear up the stomach.
Oh yeah.
You can. Yeah, that would tear my stomach up.
Probably. I think I already bought us parts for it.
Yeah. Right.
I really have been.
I know. Oh yes, Frank. He did that. Try it yesterday too. He wants all the foods. Do you have any hobbies? No, my life is modeling and streaming. But no, yeah, next model, I want, I want like a waving hand one. A sit toggle. I want a permanent, like actual built-in glow stick toggle. And, the controller one. And I need the steering wheel one kind of adjusted. Yeah, that's probably what I do. Just like, I just probably do like just those few. Down the road, I will get an update for this model. It wouldn't be like anything too big. It would be like, the update would really be on stuff with the rigging. There's a few, things on the rigging that, I would want adjusted or would want new on. As for art, just the way like when the eyes close. I would just want that adjusted, and that's it. So just that one thing. Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Alakatuli. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, what a big raid. That is awesome. Hi, I hope y'all are doing great. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Phasmophobia. That's sadly a game I will never get to play, because I'm a scaredy cat, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a scaredy cat, so I kinda can't. But yeah, thank you. You thought you got scared, you get scared of hell, but wasn't? Well, then you're more brave than I am. Yeah, you are a whole lot more brave than I am, because I get scared very easily, and I already know I would be screaming. But I'm glad that you had a lot of fun playing it. We are currently checking out this game called The Real Face of a VTuber, where somebody killed, they had this manager there, and somebody killed him, and they're trying to figure out who is the guy that who is the person that murdered the chicken guy. And now 3 of the girls are claiming that they're the VTuber. Like, one's like, oh, I couldn't have done it. My real alibi was I was streaming and I'm the real face of this VTuber. And then 2 other girls overheard, and they're like, she's a liar because I'm the real face of this VTuber. So now we got 3 of them claiming to be the face of this VTuber. No, I'm not a kitty cat. I'm not. Although, I did entertain the idea of being a cat VTuber at one point. But I chose not to, because that's what everybody was kind of doing, it felt like. Like, I thought about it for a short bit, and then I was like, no. Because there was just, there was so many people doing it. And I'm like, fuck that. I pretty much decided that I was a squirrel as of I started being green. I started being green as of 2021. So, like, before, I did different colors. I did blue, I did red, I did brown. Like, because I was using Vroid, so I jumped between different colors for a while. And then, and I did, so basically throughout 2020 and 2021, I was jumping around colors, and then I decided, no, I'm going to do green. So I decided to do green after 2021. And then I was thinking of like an elf girl, but I wasn't really fully sure. And then it was pretty much at the end it was probably like around the end of 2021 to the beginning of 2022 that I decided I need to be a squirrel. And it's stuck. It's been that way since. I was supposed to have black in the first model. The first model was supposed to have black in the hair, and I even put it in the notes. But the artist for my first VTuber model did not follow that up. I was like, yeah, I said I wanted the braid, and then I wanted black in the braid. And she didn't do that. That didn't happen. So what happened was they kind of, at that point, I should have pushed and said, hey, this is what I want. This is what I want. You know, let's do what I want. But at that point, I was so frustrated with dealing with them that I just accepted it. Because I made the mistake of saying that they could have creative freedom on some stuff just to see what they would come up with. But I said what I wanted still. And they decided to ignore what I want on some stuff. And when I try to push on things, they try to tell me that I was wrong on what I wanted. And they try to fucking like make me feel like shit. And it was like really weird. Everything was going good, and then they left for Thanksgiving vacation, and then when they came back, they just started acting kind of completely different, and it was like pulling teeth. They wanted to change my whole entire design up, and I was like, no, I like what we had. And they kept trying to change it, and I kept saying, no, I want what we had. And it kept going back and forth. And then they wanted to like act like it needs to be this way because they did research over the weekend and this is how this theme should be. And it's like, but it's my model, this is what I want. And it was just so much of how they were acting and how that I just, at that time, I just gave in. So I have bad memories with that model. But yeah, it sucked. It did suck on how that all went at bat. But over the years, I've learned to now put my foot down more, and that's why this time I didn't want that to happen. So this time I designed my model myself. I designed it completely, and when I went to a VTuber artist, I was like, this is the design, this is what I want. Verbatim. Like, I'm not willing to negotiate, this is what I want. Because I had gotten hurt the first time around. And it takes a lot of money to get these. So for this model, I did not compromise. And my artist did a great job. She did wonderful. Down the road, I will get a few updates, but like I said, the updates won't really be much of anything. Art-wise, they just need to adjust the eyelids. Aside from that, yeah. They just gotta adjust the eyelid. Aside from that, most of the updates will just be on the rigging. Yeah. I need a few updates on the rigging. There's been stuff I've noticed over time that need to be adjusted. I've had people bring up stuff to me. They're like, yeah, I've noticed this little thing, or I noticed this little thing. And it sucks having people bring up things to me. It makes me kind of sad, because I didn't notice it at all. And then by them bringing it up, then it makes it where I now notice it. But, after a lot of that, yeah, it's not bad, yeah. But there's gonna be some so basically, when I get the adjustments, when I read, basically, what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna get some updates where like one layer gets fixed, and then I'm gonna have like the art done for like some new toggles, basically. Get a few new toggles added in, and then after, then what I'll do is I'm gonna get the whole thing re-rigged. And that's about it. So it won't be that bad, but, it does cost a lot for that stuff. Sadly enough. But I'm not in a rush. It won't be for a while. It's gonna be for like, I wouldn't expect it anytime soon, basically, cause it's like, I'm prioritizing what needs to be done. First priority is my, dental needs to get finished. Second is, and also I'm trying to get, I need to renew my passport, and I haven't done it yet, but I need to do that. And then the second thing I need to do is, the next big thing is I'm trying to move. So, basically, I gotta finish the dental, which I have the money for. I got the money for the passport. I need to file my taxes, which I don't have the money yet for my taxes, but I should. When I get paid next month, I should have it then. And then, after that, basically, whatever I make next month and onwards will go towards moving. Yeah. Because the goal is, my plan is, I need to move this year. Yeah, I need to move this year. And then after I save up the money to move and I get that all handled, I want to make sure I have enough money for like the first 3 months of fucking rent. You feel me? And after I have all of that saved up, as like, you know, as like your emergency money, essentially, that's a good I think that's a good amount to have as emergency money. I think a good idea of emergency money is, if something happened, would you be able to pay all your bills for 3 months? So that's what I'm gonna have saved up for emergency money. And then once I have that saved up, then I can start working on trying to get updates done to this model. But, I'm trying to be responsible. Yeah. So, model updates probably won't happen until next year, unless somehow I blew up. If I blew up and became a big VTuber, then yeah, I probably could easily afford to get the stuff done. But, unless that happens, then no, I probably won't be able to have updates until like next year. Yeah. I'm trying to be realistic. Yeah, you know, when you're that size, you can get that stuff to happen that same year. But when you're small, you gotta be realistic and know it could take some time. Me saying that it'd be next year is me being hopeful thinking, to be honest. Like, with how much these people want to charge for friggin'... With how much these people want to charge for, ding rigging, yeah, it could take 2 months of wait. I mean, 2 years. Yeah, it'd take 2 years to save it up at that rate. They be charging a lot, I swear. But no, as for the art, I'm probably gonna be sticking with the same artist for a while. Yeah. I'm gonna look. And then down the road, I'll have to think of I still gotta do the planning for the design for the scouts. I haven't done the design yet. They're busy because 2 large VTubers have models done by them. What I hate is when they're affordable and then the very moment a big VTuber hires them, they jump the prices up. That's what I really hate. I've seen that happen several times. Where there's people where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to work with them. And then a big streamer works with them and then they immediately up their prices by a lot. And it's like, what? And they're like, well, I'm worth more now. And it's like, wait, why are you suddenly worth more now? Just because a bigger VTuber hired you? What? Like, that just instantly, suddenly now makes you worth more? Like, what? It's wild. So, whenever, if they just say, if they tell me, if they're honest and say, well, I'm struggling and my prices were low because I wanted to get work, but now that I've gotten attention, I feel like I can raise my prices to where I can live off of them. That I would understand. I would be like, okay, you know what? That is a valid reason. This economy is garbage. I totally get you. Does it suck that I can't afford you now? Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, good for you. Yeah, I would understand. But if they're just like, I'm worth more now, that just makes me never want to work with them again. So there's been a few people where they've said that, and I'm just like, yep, never working with you again. Like, never happening. Because I don't know, I think the honest answer makes them more real of a person versus that snotty type answer that some of them do. Yeah, everything's a waitlist these days. Everything. What I'm really happy on is, I somehow, I lucked out, and I got on, I really wanted to get, for the longest time, when it came to emotes, I would have to try my hand at people on Fiverr. I couldn't afford any of the damn artists on Twitter. And then finally, I was able to actually afford the artists on Twitter, and there was, there's some people I couldn't work with, but there's some I really wanted to, and there was like 2 artists I've always wanted to work with, but I just couldn't really afford them, and I was finally able to. So, one of them, they're already available, so I got some new animated emotes from them, and then I ordered more. I got more emotes being made by them as well. But there was one artist I've wanted to go with for a while, and I just didn't think it would be possible. And then I found out their prices were better than I thought they were. I was like, wait, what? And I really wanted to go with them. And then I was trying, then they had a wait list. And then I saw the wait list open. So I jumped on it. And like they basically posted that they were closing the wait list. And I was like, oh no. And I messaged and I was like, well, I'm filling it out right now. And they kept it open enough for me to be able to fill it out. And then they closed it. And they accepted my thing. So yeah, I got on the wait. I got it, and let me show you. They sent me the sketches. I got sent the sketches today, and I'm so excited. I'm gonna show you the sketches. They should have the line art finished by the end of the week. Basically, the emotes should be done in 2 weeks. So next week, these emotes will be done. Yeah, the emotes will be done next week. Is what they're saying. But are you ready for the full fucking reveal of the sketches? Oh, you're gonna be like, yo, when you see this shit. Oh my god. Okay, actually, let me do this way. Okay. Bro! So I'm gonna tell you what the emotes were supposed to be, so y'all will know. This was the dream artist, chat. When we were picking out emotes of who we want to go with, we said this when I was fighting artists. We agreed that this was the dream artist, and I got the dream artist. The cheer glow stick emote. This one, so these are gonna be, they'll be cut, so we'll be able to, like, yeah, these 3 emotes will be cut. So we'll be able to, get them animated. So the glow stick one will be animated, the wave emote will be animated, and the driving will be animated. And then... okay, I think this is the one where I said, surprise me. Yeah. It was supposed to be, herb emote. Yes, this one was supposed to be the herb emote, but they didn't feel comfortable doing the herb emote, which was like, I don't get why, because their art style is amazing. I was like kind of confused. So I'm like, girl, you can make anything, but okay. So I was like, you know what? Surprise me. Make something cursed. So this is the surprise emote. We got the hee emote. Oh, this one's cut. This one will be, yes, this one's cut. So this one's gonna be animated. Then we got stunned. This is like a yes, kind of like, and then here's like our no one, where they got the Then we have. I said, for an example for this one, I said make it diabolical looking. So I said sweet, innocent looking for here, and I said diabolical, and that's what they did. Like, wow. Then we have the pray emote, the work emote. Like, I told them, I said, for some of the emotes, I was like, make them cute. And then for some of the emotes, I want them to be cursed. And I said which ones I wanted cursed, and they did it. So this is like cursed as hell. Here we have a cute pog. Yeah, that cursed. Yeah, that lurk is so cursed. It is. We got a cute pog. The Always Sunny in Philadelphia conspiracy meme. We have a cute comfy. A cursed Germa. We got the Germa one. I got a meme that looks like Germa. Oh, they are so talented. Holy shit, they are so talented. Like, these emotes are so awesome. Like, there's a few other emotes I have that are being worked on as well by other people, but this is definitely somebody I will go to again for more work in the future, for sure. If I really love working with you, I will definitely go to you more than once, for sure. And they are definitely going to be one of our regular emote artists. The other person that's one of our regular emote artists, like, this will be our regular for like static emotes, and then for like animated emotes, I will be going a lot to 88 Design. Yeah, Studio 88 does really amazing animated emotes. They're so cute. Then we got, this is supposed to be Cry. I didn't know what to do for Cry, so I said surprise me on the style. I didn't know if I wanted cute or curse, so I said surprise me. And they made me have snot coming out my nose. Yeah, they gave me full-on ugly cry. I said surprise me, and they gave me ugly crying. I love it. The Elmo fire hands up. I said make it bratty. And then the cinema meme, shell bars, curse, cute raid, cute sip emote with green melon bola, the bed, and I said make it cursed. The bed looks so freaking cursed. Like, this is like a sleep paralysis type of thing. It's like a sleep paralysis. It's so fucking funny. And then we got Pout, Salute. I said Bratty, Pout, Curse Salute, Bratty Smug, and Cute Head Pat. Yeah. Oh, that smug is beautiful. It is. It's so perfect. Like, these are the best emotes. These just, oh my god, they have so much personality. I love it. Yeah. So that's definitely somebody that I will go to again. For sure. Because holy crap, they're amazing. So their name is basically, it's Gooey. Yeah. Their name is Gooey. And their emotes are just phenomenal. So we have a lot of emotes from them. And then, let me see, there's more emotes coming beyond that. That right there was 20 emotes. Was that 20? Yes, 20. Wasn't it? No, that's less than 20. Wait a minute. How many was that? 25. That was 25 emotes. There we go. That's what it is, yeah. That's 25 emotes there. And then... Get... Then we have... 6 more emotes being worked on. That are static emotes. With different artists. And then... we have... 5 more emotes being worked on by different artists. 2 of them are going to be of Senku, okay? Yeah. We got 2 of Senku. And then we got 16 more emotes being worked on. 10 static, 6 animated. And one of the animated emotes is a SpongeBob meme. And one of the other animated emotes is Super Saiyan. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you have a great day. A great night, T-Social Beast. Thank you. It could be the ugly-ass crying face from Fire Force. I haven't seen Fire Force. I know it's the prequel to Soul Eater. That's all I know. But I haven't seen Fire Force. Yeah, I haven't seen it at all. Maybe one day I will check it out. Somebody kept bringing it up a million times to me, and I was like, oh, I don't know. And they just kept going on and on. And every single time I would talk about something else, they would just bring it up again. And the problem with is if someone does that to me, it makes me just not want to check it out. It makes me want to do the exact opposite. Because then at that point, I can't, I know I'm not going to enjoy it because I'm going to associate with that person who's annoying the crap out of me. So as a result, I haven't seen Fireplace because somebody annoyed the living fuck out of me. But one day I might check it out. Because I got so much stuff I still gotta do. There's so much stuff. So many games, so many animes I still need to check out. It's a lot. And I'm waiting on the next month we will have a 3D model as of next month, which is a really big deal. I didn't think that was gonna happen. But yeah, we will have 3D as of next month, and I don't know if y'all know what this is. I don't know if y'all know what this is, and also I don't know if you care. But this is literally next to my computer collecting dust. Yeah. This is just sitting next to my computer collecting dust. Because I don't have the model yet. It is called Rebo cap. I don't know how to use this. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fucking use it, because I don't know how yet. It's gonna take some time. But, what this is it's basically got like 15 trackers. Yes, 3D tracker. Did y'all see that video about that girl who they found out that she don't wash her damn hands when she goes to the bathroom? I bought it. I fucking bought it. Yeah. Yeah, they're selling the fuck out, yeah. She said what she was using, and I was like, ooh. So I bought that shit. I bought it right away.
Are we about to find out if Kai washes her hands or not?
Thank you for the 44 months, Derpy. Yeah, I wash my hands, don't you worry. They are cheap. Bro, they are so fucking cheap. That's why I bought them. I was curious. I clicked the link going, oh, I bet these fuckers are gonna be like 1,000. That's why I've never gone 3D. I never went 3D because I was like, this, just for the tracking for this shit, it's probably gonna cost a bunch of money because everybody says it costs a shitload of money. Everyone's like, oh yeah, it costs $1 million, it costs like 1,000, and then it doesn't even work good. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna fucking buy it then if they don't work that good. But this one, we saw how good it works. It works amazing. And it was like 200. Yeah, it was like 200 something. And I'm like, 200? And it works that good compared to everything else? Sold. With various accessories? No, everything's in the box. I thought I was gonna have to pay a lot of money. I thought I needed to add the cord and the holders and the bands. And when I went to add them to the cart said, well, I got a message in the cart that said, you don't need these. If you're buying, it said, if you're buying the trackers, everything else is in the box. You don't need these. So the cart was actually making me I had to take out the trackers and everything else. Because apparently those were just spare trackers and spare cord in case something went out. But it's like, oh, no, you're fine. And I'm like, wait, what? Yeah. And it came so fucking fast. It got here within a week. Like, it shipped from out of country. And at first, the shipping info was so weird. And I'm like, it'll probably take 2 or so weeks to get here. No, bitch, it came here in 4 fucking days. I was like, what? It was crazy. Yeah, it's amazing. So, I have to figure out how to use this. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to use this. And then I gotta learn 3D tracking to make it work. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. So, I got the model being worked on. And then she's also working on a whirl for it. The model will work in VR chat, and it will work in Warudo. And the trackers will work for that too. So it's the only bad part is I have to learn how to use this. So that's gonna be like the only difficult part. But here's the thing. I'm really fucking good at this type of shit, so it shouldn't be an issue. Cause you gotta remember, before Jax ever came around last year, I had to do everything by myself. Like, Derpy can tell you, I've been doing everything in stream I have been doing by myself for years. until Jax came along last year and helped me revamp the entire audio. That was like the only issue I had was the audio for the longest time because I didn't fucking know what to do. And Jax helped me fix the audio because it was the one thing I didn't know how to do. But like, I'm pretty good at learning stuff fairly fast. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have a fucking massive headache with the damn trying to get this to work on the 3D. I will get a headache from it, but if you just give me a fucking week with it, I'll have it figured out. Like, the first 2 streams with it will probably be really messed up, but then I'll quickly end up figuring out what the hell was wrong with it. Like, when it comes to computers, my knowledge isn't like, I'm not novice. I'm not expert, but I'm above average. How about that? When it comes to computer stuff, I'm above average. I do a lot better than the average computer user. Yeah. Can fix her own PC. I couldn't, like, do... Okay, I can do some of it. Not all. I'm too terrified yet to try... I'm too afraid to try soldering. And I've never built my own PC. But I've swapped out RAM. I've swapped out fans. I've redid the entire computer myself before. Everything done to this PC, Lexi built the PC for me. But I'm the one who controls no, Lexi built it. I didn't put the parts in. I set everything up, though. Like, she's like, wait, when it came to turning the computer on, I said, get the fuck out of my way. Don't you touch my computer. When it came to turning it on, I said, get the fuck away. I will set that up, because I'm very particular. So I have everything, like, organized a certain way. Like, I set it all up. I set the programs up. I set all that stuff up. I have it where I can press a button and move my stuff around the screen. I have, all the stuff with stream, aside from the audio. And of course, aside from the art. I've done everything else myself. Yep. You're waiting for the AI bubble to burst? Same. I'm good. I have what I need, but I want to get more RAM. And I regret that I did not buy more in November. I regret it. Because I let everybody say, you don't need it, Kay. Don't buy the more. Like, you don't need it. You have perfectly good RAM just sitting right there. And I wish I didn't listen to everybody and I just bought the fucking RAM. Because literally, 2 fucking weeks after, all the prices jacked up. And now I'm over here like, ow. I just made a sucking motion. You're not supposed to. I really hope that did not cause dry socket. Ow. And I gotta be careful. I'm not in the clear yet. I am not in the clear of dry socket until Friday. And I gotta be careful because I'm a very expressionate person. And I just made a suction motion just now, and I felt that move in my jaw. But yeah, I gotta get that set up. I have 64. Yeah, I'm running 64 gigs right now. I wanted to go to 128. And they're like, don't do it, Kay. You don't need it. And I'm like, I want it. And now I'm sitting here wishing that I fucking did it. Yeah, I really wish I would have went to 128, but I didn't. I'm still on 64. But the moment I see a price drop, I'm jumping on it. Because I just feel like it's something that's new. You wish you would have went with 64? What did you go with? Ow. No. Freaking. Oh. The good news was I didn't pay for the RAM. That's the one good thing. 32 fuck. So the good news is I didn't so technically so here's the technically I do have extra RAM just sitting in my room. That I could technically drop in there, but I don't know timing. And that's something where you would have to mess with the timing and stuff. Because if they're not the same kind, you would have to mess with timing and yeah. So that's why I haven't done it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. I almost did it again. Cause it's a habit. I didn't realize that was something I did a lot. I can tell you, I'm a very expressionate person. I did not realize that I did had this little habit I do where a suck motion of on my right side of my face. Oh, enjoy your burrito. I wish I had a fucking burrito. I can't have a burrito right now. I can't have one for a while. Everything's high cost. The only reason I was even able to afford the PC was because of all of your help. If it wasn't for y'all's help, we would be looking at different scenarios. I was having issues with the old one. Ew! A burrito smoothie? Oh, gross! No! Ew! Just put freaking beans and rice and lingua and tortilla in the fucking blender and blend it together. Oh, that sounds awful. Ew, no. 12? How the fuck did you get what? What the fuck happened? Did you get in a fucking fight with Mike Tyson and get your teeth punched out and just had to get the rest removed or some shit? Holy shit! 12? That's like 1/3 of your mouth. What? Holy shit! I woulda never. Wow. I woulda never pegged you as type. Wow. See, it just goes to prove, y'all. People like to look at people and go, "Oh, I can tell they like the type to use." You really can't tell with some people. You really can't tell. I had no idea. Like, it's just there's like some stuff you can't tell from looking at people or talking to them if they've ever used anything like that before. You just can't tell. That's why when you see these people online going, yeah, you can tell this person does this, they're talking out their ass. Yeah, a lot of those people who say that are talking out their ass, and it just shows that they're judgmental people. Because you can't really tell all the time on people. You lived an insane life. You can never drink something like that. I couldn't. That sounds so disgusting. A burrito smoothie? Ugh. No, I would never. No, that sounds awful. Is it steak or lingua? The only two types of burritos are good. I love a steak burrito and I love a lingua burrito. I also like that. I like what's it called? I think it's called the Texas, where it's basically all of them. It's shrimp, chicken, and steak. I like that type of burrito, where it's that type of combination one. I do not like a burrito that's only chicken, and I do not like ground beef burrito. Ugh. Like, no. Yeah, like burrito smoothie just sounds terrifying. A Pepto-Bismol burrito Gatorade shake? Oh my god, no. That is gonna be so disgusting. Al pastor? Oh, I'm not a pork person. Yeah, I'm not really a pork person. I mean, I've done I like pulled pork. And I'll do bacon. And I'll do pepperoni, and that's about it. That's as much as I do when it comes to pork, to be honest. But you know what? Maybe I should try it one day. Al pastor. I've never had it before, so maybe I should try it at least once. That way I can say I've tried something new. I should try that. Yeah, I got 4 more teeth they gotta remove. 3 wisdom teeth, and that 1 tooth that's in the middle. Right now, they only removed 1. I had 5 teeth total that had to get removed. They removed 1 of the 5 so far, and that was because it was infected. The other 4 still gotta get removed, and I'm not looking forward to it at all. It's I don't know if I'm gonna lose weight though, because all I've been eating is yogurt, pudding, Jell-O, and mashed potatoes. And I don't think I'm gonna lose weight because of the mashed potatoes. If I stop eating the mashed potatoes, then yeah, I probably would lose weight from this being all I can eat. Since I have to do 3 more visits, you know, it spaces it out quite a bit. So it's like them taters getting to the hips. I don't know. I've been on this mashed potato diet for like 3 days now, 4 days. Yeah, cause I wanted some. Oh, and I got potato salad recently too. When I was young, I was in the cosplay. Back then, I was known as a god-level coser. What the fuck? Then my mom banned me from doing it. She said it wasn't sustainable, so I studied digital modeling. But she was right. It's rare for anyone to turn pausing into a full career, so she was just looking out for me. You're trying to get something out of me, aren't you? If you want to be my friend, then how about you just solve this case? I think Prudence is trustworthy. She's timid. Good personality. Finishes her work on time. I can't imagine her lying or cheating, so I think she's trustworthy. Sophie's not trustworthy. She's obviously not Cherry's real face. She always sends me work messages while I'm streaming. Streaming takes the utmost concentration. How am I supposed to respond to work messages while doing it? He's good with a knife, takes sleeping pills, and has no alibi. Yeah, Sophie and Amanda are claiming to be her face. Amanda's a little kid. Mentally a kid. I really don't think she's being calculated. Amanda's probably your best bet, my info. We're both Carrie's parents, so I guess she feels close to her. Okay. What if all these girls ganged up together to murder the boss? Krabby Patties! I can't even eat burritos right now. Oh god, I've never been in a courtroom before. It's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, is this like a nod to cover the clip in her hair? I think it is. Are you gonna wear one of those gray wigs? Do you have a hammer? Prosecutor, can I do an objection? This is a district prosecutor's office, not a courtroom. And judges don't wear wigs. That's a stereotype. Oh god, she's like objection. Haha, it's really like a million courts. So cool. Do you have that guy walking around with a blue suit on? Can I see him? He's my idol. Phoenix, right? Should I bring something for him to sign? Be on our best behavior. I really want to treat you like an adult here, so can you please cooperate? Oh, I forgot to send something to Hawk. One moment. One moment. Let me get that. Copy. Where is it? Here. Why would they pretend to be something they're not? Oh god, this game is so much rating. My room's all set for streaming and I can log into her account. Everyone can do that. What do you think about streaming? It makes me feel safe. I used to think work was really tiring, but after a while, streaming turned into like a sort of comfort. Now, whenever I feel lonely or sad, I always want to stream. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm spending time with my audience or if my audience is spending time with me. It was hard at first, but then streaming stopped being like work to me. It's a way to relax. Doing my art is lonely, so then I can use streaming to interact with people. Some pills. I don't have trouble sleeping, so I don't really need them. I don't have any, so how could I? So Honey lied and said she got pills from her. Who just gave her candy? She's like, my mommy tells me not to take candy from streamers. From strangers. Oh my god, she's like literally the mentality of a 6-year-old. The stuff's imported from Europe. It's really good. He's like, if you don't eat it, I'll eat it. Okay, give me some. Oh my god. It's real hard to find clothes for big boobs. Oh my god. I always got laughed at in high school for that. It was only in college that I met a girl with the same problem as me. She taught me how to buy good clothes online that fit me. And then I realized that dressing up could actually be super fun. Oh god! He's like, She's like, why are you getting nice? And one of the answers is that they're a lolicon. What the fuck? I can't believe that that is literally one of the freaking answers. Prosecutors me nice too. Co-workers. Feelings trustworthy. Imagine unironically admitting to being into that. Oh god. I mean, there's people who are, but golly. My god. Prudence is trustworthy. Prudence. They all trust Prudence. It kind of makes me feel like Prudence might actually secretly be the killer because everybody trusts her. They're like, oh, it couldn't be her. They all trust her. She's even shorter. So Prudence is shorter than everybody. Why are you making me look at her like this? Oh, when you measure your height against the cutout, are you wearing those shoes? Nothing like saying you're a lolicon to a person whose last name is Charles. She's the shortest, she must be a true VTuber. Just being short doesn't make you a true VTuber, you know? That's not how it works. When I come across super weird fans, I always send Honey out to deal with them. This is a screenshot Honey sent me during a meeting last year. It's a pic of her and Carrie's convo together. Honey usually takes on any work that involves contacting Carrie directly. Then she'll send me screenshots of how it went. We're not supposed to give out any info on who Carrie's real info faces. But I guess Honey really helped out with these pics, huh? Kariba's messages were all deleted. It took me a while to remember that Honey sent me these screenshots. Okay, let me put this on real quick. What do you mean? Not every VTuber's got stink lines. We're not all stinky. That's not how it works. You can't go in public going, ooh, I smell VTuber. That's not how this works. You don't walk in public, go sniff, 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 go, I smell VTuber here. No, it don't work that way. On a Tuesday in late March, you had a very long meeting with Mr. Chicken. You were threatened, and you said you might quit. Can we talk about that? You smell dirty hobo in the streets? You think that's a VTuber too? It's not! It does not work that way! No! That was already settled. It has nothing to do with the case. But Mr. C is dead now. Unless that's what you meant by settled. Of course not. messed up that work. When I was trying a picture for some future merch, I flipped Curry's left and right hands. Since we already got it printed, we had to throw everything out, and Mr. Chicken wasn't happy. He didn't threaten me. I just made it up to Sophie. I was so nervous about hearing how much money it cost the company. But it has nothing to do with the case. I even told Mr. Chicken he could dock some of my salary to pay for it, really. Misty could confirm or deny this. Oh, yeah. Okay, how about you look into her stream? Marshmallows. Oh yeah, anonymous questions. Okay. And then... should I have a set greeting and sign off? What? It seems like I should have a set greeting and sign off. I will, Welcome to Cage Treehouse. I'm here to steal your nut. There's a few you've heard of that were good, showering, and they were mill. She's like, you have the right to remain silent. She's like, okay, can I just stay silent the whole time? You don't have to talk if you don't want to. My job is finding the killer and I need your help to do that. If you know me and don't tell me, then we might arrest the wrong person. He's gonna help me. So she's acting different now, suddenly. The hell? I can't hear her voice, okay? She looks the same. Her eyes look the same. The only difference is the eyebrows and her eyes. So 3 people have claimed to be her real face. What do you think about that? Somebody's been murdered, now everyone's lying about it. You must have an opinion on this. It takes a lot of effort just to focus on her own life. Damn. I don't have the energy to focus on other people. I can't say he's lying, he's telling the truth. Do you talk to Karipa for your work? We asked her opinion when we're working on her merch. Messages. Our messages were deleted. She's very energetic. She seems happy, like she doesn't have a care in the world. Very pragmatic. She doesn't bother people. Lots of exclamation marks. Very decisive, cheerful, and happy. Sophie. Very decisive. Good dealing with people. Do you think she's VTuber? Oh, do you think she's gonna be lying and she's really the VTuber? Misty's trustworthy. Smart and quick. And she trusts his honor. Amanda might be secretly selling adult Karipa merch. What? Sometimes I go online and check fan-made Karipa merch. So I checked and found someone selling adult Karipa doujinshi. I checked it out and noticed that the art is really similar to Amanda's style. Here. Mr. Chicken New. March 22nd. And she reported it. Molly went miss. Who's Molly? Oh, the cat. We searched for a long time. The night before, the night of the murder. I was napping at home. When I woke up, I felt like playing with Molly, but I couldn't find her. I looked in every room and couldn't find her. Then I noticed the window open. I got scared. I thought she might have run outside. I changed clothes and went out to find her. Then I bumped into Missy in the hallway. She was coming back home. She told me not to be scared, that she would handle it. And then... she's a person of culture trying to hide that they read doujins. She doesn't read doujins. She's innocent. She don't read that filth. That's just you who reads it. She don't read it. She's a good, wholesome being. Okay, what do you do when you're stressed? Sleep. She loves sleeping. I was reading this out loud, but bruh, I did get dental done, and I read all of chapter 1, but I didn't realize it was multiple chapters, and my face hurting, so I ain't doing any more reading of everything. And it was a lot of voices, and I wasn't doing good. I used to play pretend. I loved doing it when I was a kid. I just acted out a story and felt all better. I love playing the villain too. Someone super big and strong. Then I felt really powerful. Not anymore. I just do it the grown-up way. I have some friends that live inside my mind. When I think of them, they make me feel brave. To me, they really exist, even though they're just imaginary to everyone else. So she has imaginary friends. She don't need real friends because she's got the imaginary ones and they're better. Because if they make her mad, She can just delete them in her brain. I think that's cute. Oh, she's so shy. She's like, no one's ever said that to me. Oh, that's him flirting with her. Oh. Okay, Miss Childs had dinner with her family, and then from 7 p.m. was in her room. Her mom, dad, grandparents, and mother and brother were also in the house, including her. That means 6 people. At 8:40, she left her room to use the bathroom. They all saw her leave. She was also seen outside her home at 12:30 in the morning. Someone from a debt collection agency that Amanda's brother owes some money. There's broken leaves outside that window most likely stepped on though. She's gone out the window before. Sophie alert. Fancy studio, 4th floor. Building has 24-hour surveillance and security. Caught on camera 3 times a day. Okay, 11:22 a.m. as she was leaving. 11:43 coming back. 9:02. Walks over to the elevator, but doesn't press the button. She turns back around and leaves and doesn't show up on the camera again. Unfortunately, the security camera at her floor's emergency exit broke and hasn't been fixed. Honor Chen lives in a shared house. Witness said she must have knocked on her door at 8:10. There was a bug in their room and she went on to help. No one answered. The light was on, there was music and talking coming from her room, but she couldn't tell who she was talking. Oh, she could have been streaming. Oh wow, so Honor may really actually be the VTuber then. Now I'll bunch their monsters together. There's a security camera in the main hall, but few other ways it could leave the apartment without being filmed. Prunes never left the apartment that day, or at least she was never filmed. Miss Ricks left that morning at 8:30 a.m., then returned around 10:35 at night. Caught on cameras from off facility numerous times from 11:30 to 12:30 a.m. Looking for missing cat. Left office at 5:23 p.m. Saw a movie from 6:55 to 8:35. Went to a restaurant, Italian restaurant, from 8:50 to 9:55. Boyfriend collaborated alibi and we have ticket stubs. The theater staff said it was crowded at night, so nobody confirmed whether or not Miss Ricks was actually there, and it's an old theater without any security cameras. The restaurant has cameras and waitstaff confirmed she was there. She went to the office the day before the murder on April 19th. Left apartment at 1 p.m. and returned at 8. Faye was alone, fully equipped apartment building, didn't go out that day. Ordered delivery at both 12:30 and 6:30 p.m. First floor saw her picking it up. She said she was with her friend at the time of the murder, but there's any signs or records of anyone else being there. Strong alibi, but she lied about the friend. Okay. girl is a fucking flirt. Coming here always makes me so nervous. I don't feel like feeling interrogated. I feel like I'll say the wrong thing, then my heart starts beating really fast. I remember prosecutor's office having a really nice comfy room. Did we switch to that room? I'm always cooperative. Especially in bed! She's like, I'm always cooperative, especially in bed. This is a murder case, remember? Oops, I've been reprimanded. Sorry. Okay. This girl is always saying sus ass shit. It's me. Those two are the fakers. For an alibi, I guess. The murder and stream overlap, so it's the perfect alibi. Plus, Curie's real face is a secret, so they could use that to their advantage. But can you figure her real face? I can give you all of Curie's info. Her business deals, stream contents, interaction with regular fans, etc. Isn't that public? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't count as proof, lady. That's all public shit. I don't know what you want me to do. What does this streaming job mean to you? It's just work. When I started this company, it was just as a virtual idol. Only after Curie started to grow did I talk to Mr. Chicken and start working as her manager too. So streaming as Kuripa is just part of the job? You could say that, but don't get me wrong. I enjoy being Kuripa, especially the safe distance I can keep from fans. I have enough interpersonal relationships to deal with at the office. If I actually had to interact with fans on any real level, that would be way too much for me. But your people skills are good. Is that the vibe I give you? I think I'm more stressed out than you think I am. Does streaming conflict with your management work at all? Not really. Sometimes it actually helps. I can tell clients I have to check with Kuripa, who is actually me, so I can just procrastinate about. I can't. So maybe I need to make like a separate account, make it act like it's a manager account, pretend I'm my own manager, and then tell people, oh yeah, you know. Kay, I gotta go ask Kay on this. I get scared though, cause there's been times I've thought of messaging people asking if they want to do something, and I don't know them, so I don't. But if I pretend to be a manager, maybe it could be like, oh, would you like to do something with this squirrel? And it's really just me. I don't know. I get scared. Streaming itself can still be pretty stressful, but the good outweighs the bad. I want to follow up with some things you said. You said you're the only one that uses a paring knife. That's what I thought, but it seems Honey uses it sometimes too. I also heard that others have it. She didn't use that. She didn't use this, hey, you want to come to my room for a stress-relieving exercise? Which is a very surprise. You would think she would have said it with how she's been talking. Would you like to tell me? I heard you occasionally tell Prudence we used to cut fruit for you. Oh, so you've heard. There's not much to explain. Just our office culture, and I don't think that's something you really need to know about. Telling the newbies to cut fruit. Maybe custom is a better word. I didn't mention it in case it muddied up your investigation. I had good intentions, I swear. I'll do better next time. Amanda and Honey, of course. How could he be Karipa's real face? They're so suspicious. I actually came prepared for that. On April 1st, Karipa was supposed to stream a sponsored mobile game, but there was an issue with the stream. Our client mixed up our info with adult streamers. So we were told to use sexual innuendos to introduce the game. I checked with him 3 times and told him we don't do adult streams, but he still messed up and we didn't catch our mistake until the day of the stream. So I was pissed, obviously, and argued with our client for ages. I'm the only one who knows about the client's mess up. I complained with everyone before about how tiring that stream was, but I don't know it's because I actually had to do the stream. Golly. He's like, let's take a rest. And would that rest be individually or together? Oh, God. Together? Secretary Caelan try to stop us. Is this a trap? No, I'm getting a bad influence about this. Let's not. Don't you have a boyfriend? What would he think about you seducing other men? I think seducing's a bit much. I just like flirting. It's not the same. Seduction is with intention, flirting is just for fun. Life is already hard enough, shouldn't we have fun with each other while we can? If he couldn't even handle a little outside flirting, then I don't think I would be with him, would I? So she just wants to flirt with everybody. And she's like, oh, if my boyfriend couldn't handle outside flirting, I wouldn't even be with him. And it's like, bitch, what? So you're just a fucking tease. What do you think, Mr. Chips? Do you not like women as outgoing as I am? Are you trying to distract me? You know nothing that could actually happen since Secretary Coast is here. So you can say whatever you want to me, can't you? I hate smart men. Oh, God. Or maybe I love them. Seems I'm being silenced. What a shame. Are we all rest up then? I don't like her. I don't like her. She a hoe. This girl a hoe. Karipa streaming. Important announcement. We suspended her account. How is she streaming? Not until we get a search warrant. But we figured they would stop streaming for the time being. How? Important announcement. Hey y'all, it's Karipa. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Tonight's stream might be a bit uncomfortable for some of you, and Curry's sorry for that. Oh no! She's a graduating! I think this is a graduation stream! Oh no! She's gonna announce a graduation. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. She's gonna graduate. I don't know why, but she's gonna. I'm pretty sure that's what's about to happen. She's about to graduate. I creep. Yup. And it's a white background. White background. It's an important announcement. She's graduating. May be forced to graduate from Lillian soon. and leave the company. The reason being, on the night of April 20th, the last time Curie streamed, our beloved boss and company founder was murdered in his own office. Curie has unfortunately been targeted as a suspect and is currently under investigation. That is why until tonight you haven't been hearing anything from Curie. And although Curie has been labeled a suspect, none of you have to worry. That's of course because Curie was streaming the night of the murder. So there's no way I could have done it, and I'm sure all Curie's little carriers can band together and support Curie on it, right? Now, what makes Curie most nervous is there are people out there pretending to be me. They're taking advantage of Curie's secret identity to pose as Curie's real face and secure an alibi. There's no ukulele. No, that wasn't a real apology. That was, oh my god, please tell me you didn't fall for that shit. That was not a real apology, and that was bullshit. And if anything, everybody is still, nobody took that apology seriously. I can't believe that lady showed up with a fucking ukulele. Like, that shit was a freaking joke. Like, golly. Did you know there's a guy, there's this guy, he played the fucking ukulele apology on Guitar Hero? Yeah, this guy, he's like known for playing a lot of Guitar Hero. His name's like Alex something. And he basically went and he played the apology. That ukulele apology was the biggest career blunder I've ever seen anyone make. Yeah. I think the biggest apology blunders have probably been, that one, and, I'm trying to think of another person. That whole beauty community shit, where it was like they were trying to cancel James Charles and stuff, and they did a hi sister, and then he reverse Uno'd them. And yeah, he is gross. He is a gross person. That is true. But his freaking Uno cart is legendary for that one. That whole shit was freaking insanity. And then she made a second, and then a Tati girl made a second apology video. And there was like a video where Shane Dawson went live and he was screaming. Yeah. That was one of the craziest apology things I saw. But when it comes to VTubing, I think we all know what the craziest VTubing apology probably is. And I think the craziest VTuber apology one is the one that led to probably the longest Google Doc ever. Like, I swear. Did they like break a world record? I wonder, was that like the longest Google Doc ever could that go in the Guinness Book of Records? Because that shit was like so many pages long that there's no possible way you could have read it all in just an hour. There's no way. That takes a long time to work on. That takes a long time to write one of those. And you're really full of yourself if you really expect that somebody is going to read every single page when the average person has the attention span of a fucking gnat. Like, the average person you could possibly get somebody to read 20 pages. You feel me? For apology, you could possibly get them to read 20. But they're gonna complain about the length. They're like, this is too long. But you could get them to read 20 pages. 50 or more, they're not reading every page. There might be a few who will, but they're not. Your average person is not gonna read every page when it's 50 or more. But 1,000? I don't think everyone's gonna. No, there's no way. No, everyone's gonna read that. And to have the idea that you were gonna write this massive thing and that people are gonna actually read that all is that's very egotistical. Yeah, it's very egotistical. They're gonna read every. No, they're not. No, like 1,000 pages. I'm trying to think of a big giant book. How many pages is How many pages is Lord of the Rings? That's a fat book. 1,037 to 1,216 pages. Wow! So, to read that fucking massive ass fucking apology, I could have just read the fucking Lord of the Rings. That is... Oh my god. Yeah, that's insanity. I could have fucking read the damn Lord of the Rings instead of reading that other thing. And it would have took the same amount of time. That is wild. Yeah. You think if the ukulele sent 1,000-page Google Docs single-handedly, the worst one was some content creator got caught and his apology video was essentially him singing Isn't It Lovely by Billie Eilish. Wait, what? That's all he did? Was sing a song? He didn't apologize? He didn't do anything else? He just sang a song? That is fucking insanity. Golly. If Clary ends up being the killer, she's gonna have to write one hell of an apology Google Doc of 3,000 pages long. Oh, then yeah. You might as well just read the entire Lord of the Rings series at that rate. Read all 3! You don't need to freaking read that massive Google Doc. Yeah, better use your time. Just read all the Lord of the Rings. You think someone should do a musical interpretation and then convert the charts for Osu and Clone Hero? Well, that's wild. I think Editor Sama would probably roll over in a grave if we did that. And these are people who've always stood by Kiri's side. Kiri never thought she'll have to deal her very own family. It's all because of you that Kiri's been able to get through all of this. You're all the best little carriers Kiri can ask for. Would you mind chatting with Kiri to keep her spirits up? Kiri's just stressed out. Oh, here they're saying they're talking to her. She needs your carrier support. Godly. She streamed without the authorities' permission. Oh yeah, how do we confirm it's not pre-recorded? Money? I can send her money? What's the murder weapon? I can't believe this. Is everyone else okay? Thanks for your support. Carrie can't say much right now because everything's under investigation. But Carrie saw everyone at the office before they're okay. She's like, why didn't you donate? I got Donald. I got Donald by this bitch. Why would Carrie also be a suspect? Okay, she read one for $9.99. What's the murder weapon? Trey doesn't know. There was a suspicious knife found at the scene of the crime. But that's probably not the murder weapon. Is this a graduation announcement? It's not. Carrie was tell everyone what's happening. That's why Carrie started this sneaky stream. Carrie actually didn't get permission for this, hee. I'm so sorry. Please keep us updated. We're all waiting for you to return. Thank you. Even though this has been difficult for me, Kayla did her best to come back to her cares as soon as she can. Please wait for me. Has your account been locked by the police? Is Carrie just one person? That said, Carrie should be careful with what she says. That's why there hasn't been any info. Carrie's so sorry to make her cares worry. Is Carrie just one person? Yes. Carrie's longtime carriers may know that Carrie's a vocoder. This is how other people might be able to impersonate me. But Carrie has only one real face. That means only one person has been making friends with all of you this whole time, rest assured. Can we still watch Carrie streams? Of course I will. Please wait for me, Carrie will return. Who's the imposter? Oh no, you're one of the authorities, aren't you? Are you the prosecutor? Carrie might have said too much. Oh no! The prosecutor! They know the prosecutor's watching! Carrie wants to remind all of her carers not to believe all the conspiracies and rumors, that only Carrie's words are the truth. Remember that. Oh, come on! That is VTuber 101! Oh, remember now, don't pay attention to any rumors you see. And know that only what I say is the truth. I've seen so many VTubers say that whenever there's drama going on or rumors. Oh my god. It's a script. They just scripting it. You had interest for 700 pages? What? Bruh, I read like 5 pages or 20 and I said, fuck this, and I stopped. Yeah. I saw it as it would take less. Here's how I saw it. It would take less time to wait for somebody to make a video and just watch a 5-minute video than it would take for me to read that whole fucking thing. Wait, what? You've heard tales of a gigantic penis. So my dog there's this penis plush that my dog has been like eating, but he bit the face off of the plush. Yeah, let me get a picture of it. He ate the face off the plush, and there's a I don't. It's really awkward because I want to be like, tell my parents, oh yeah, here's a cute picture of my dog playing with his toy, but it's literally a penis. Like, look. Like, he literally ate it. Well, you can't see the face right because it's on the other side. He ate the eyes out. He's been eating the eyes out of the plushies. But yeah, here's a picture of my dog eating some booty. Yeah. He's really been liking that booty. Yeah, everyone hasn't been functioning, yep. No. I caught him, he was licking his penis a few days ago. Yeah, he was like right beside me, and I was like, yo, what are you doing? And I moved his paws out of the way so I could tell what he was doing, and he was essentially just like licking his damn pee-pee. And I'm like, doggy, what the fuck? Why are you like licking up your penis and stuff? And then he basically was slurping himself, and I'm like, you were literally right next to me doing this. No, stop it, doggy. Like, yeah, I'm awful. I interrupted his masturbation time, but he's not doing that next to me. Ew. Like, no. And not where I sleep. Hell no, that's gross. I didn't want dog cum on my bed. That'd be gross. The stream garnered a lot of attention from the media and was on the front page of a number of different publications. They're feeling the pressure up top. They want us to finish up ASAP. The one with the murder weapon. Prints on the knife are the same as we collected previously. Trace blood on the blade has been confirmed to be victims. And also the wound shows the incision doesn't exactly match those that would come from a paring knife. The paring knife shows traces of the victim's blood and the suspect's fingerprints. But that wound doesn't match up with the knife. Accused feature unlocked. Only 2 people answered their phone during the stream. Prudence and Misty. Both were at home during the stream, and to confirm they were together, the police had them switch phones. So our 3 suspects claiming to be Karipa's real face didn't answer the phone. Expert started doxing Lillian employees and guessing who the killer was. Okay. He had to clean his pee-pee. Is that what you do? Do you clean your pee-pee? Is that how you all clean your pee-pee? I thought y'all just get in the shower. Do y'all just bend over as much as you can and then just go to town like that? Because how do you do that without dying? How do you clean your own pee-pee without dying? Because I will tell you this much. I cannot get my tongue anywhere near my vagina. I I can't do it. I would probably break my neck trying to get my tongue near my vagina. So I don't see how anybody is gonna be able to easily lick their... yeah. Just remember that everything your dog has ever rubbed his face against or licked has been thusly touched by his pee-pee and butthole. I feel like the only way you can get away with, you know, doing that is when you're much smaller. Yeah. When you're smaller, you can probably get away with doing that. But the taller you get, you can't do that. You can't. You're gonna break your neck trying. I mean, I asked Lexi, and she said, I mean, Lexi told me before that, you know, she's licked down there before when she was, like, really, really young. But she couldn't do it now. I don't think she could. 1 minute. I'm gonna go ask. That's a good question. I can't ask. He's not home. I went and I checked. He's not home. Yeah. Nobody was in the living room. Yeah, I tried. Oh, hi, doggy. What are you in here for? No, I want pudding. Yeah, let's get some pudding real quick, doggy. I got pudding. You forgot what my streams could be like because of the break? Oh. My streams are normal. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't do weird shit. I got a lot of pudding. I didn't feel like doing pudding cups, so I poured the pudding cup in a bowl. And then I grabbed the remaining of the potato salad. Real king shaming. I don't even know what that word means. Cunnilingus and fellatio? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna guess the cunnilingus is cunt licking, because it sounds like cunt. But I don't know what fellatio is. One moment, let me use my dictionary. It is in polite company, which refers to the subservient act of orally stimulating the male sex organ, we have been not limited to lips, mouth, and tongue, during which suction pressure is applied to the male organ, usually resulting in the need for shampoo. Fellatio is not a town in France. Wait. Huh? So you take your tongue or mouth or lips, do a suction motion, and then it leads to the use of shampoo needed? Why? Why would shampoo be needed? That's weird. He did 22 questions. Change from 705 to 10 and didn't speak once. Your posts are working. Posting your weekly schedule was started by a detective. Wait, what? Really? Was Amelia really the first one to ever post a schedule? I wonder if that fact is actually true. Then again, whoever made this game clearly is a Hollow Live fan, so I don't know. They might only know of Hollow. They might not know of like the Twitch VTuber, so they might just give it to them. Okay. So I went to these. I didn't look at all. She's like, you didn't read my rights. You're starting to assert yourself. When I get anxious, I talk back. It makes me feel like I'm in control. Why would you need to feel like you're in control? Okay, let's see what she's gonna say. Nightbot clearly doesn't spit or swallow. They try to duck and avoid the shoot altogether. Wait. Oh, you're saying that they get out of the way? That's what I do. I don't spit or swallow either. I'm gonna be like, you better know when you need to use the towel. I'll get you there. And when you're about to do your thing, give me warning. And here's a towel. So yeah, Nightbot and me, we on the same page right there. I feel you, Nightbot. Oh. The hell? Ew. I didn't know there was little traces of stuff on the bottom of that. Great, now it's only dust. How did you miss that in chat? I don't know. He's like, I need a search warrant. Keeping Karipo's real face a secret is more important than finding the killer. Keeping Sasuke to the upper hand. All three of them are her real face. Then I'll ask the roommate. You've been distracted? Oh, that's cool. I get distracted all the time. I'm currently distracted by a big bowl of pudding. I love chocolate pudding. Yeah, chocolate pudding's good. I had cheesecake pudding. I didn't know that was a thing until my sister came home with it, and I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. I need more of it. Because right now all I can have is soft stuff. You can tell how distracted she gets and how much work Beckham gets to do. No, I do not. I'm not. I don't get distracted that much. Not good. Hey, Mama, 10:30, she's there. The Kariba stream was from 7 to 10. And she didn't leave once. So it's from 7 to 10, and she didn't leave once, and that was on the 20th. She, a Amanda was seen leaving to go to bathroom at 8:40, which means she is not, she's lying. She's not the VTuber. And then Sophie was seen at the elevator. So she is not her either. So that means Honor is possibly actually the VTuber. The other two are lying. Amanda said that she cost the company money because she made a mistake while drawing up some merch. And all that merch had to be trash. We hadn't had to throw out any merch lately. So she mixed up Kariba's left and right hand. Nope, nothing with flip-flop hand. She said she told Mr. Kitten he could dock some of her salary to pay for it. Doesn't ring a bell? He's lying. Nobody messed up any hands. Couldn't trash any merch in Mr. Never said he had docking his salary. So, wow! We found another lie on Amanda. That Amanda does have, her name tag was in his hand, and she was everything found out was a lie of her. Oh, and she had the sleeping pills, supposedly. So you're trying to flirt with her. What do you want to know? How about a relationship? We'll have a boyfriend. My boyfriend's super boring. He barely understands what I'm talking about. Most of the time he can't keep up. So you should just listen to him or do whatever he's interested in. I've never felt happy dating somebody. Isn't it normal? What? Guys are interested in me, so I picked one that's least annoying and does what I say. These guys are pretty much tools. I hope you find someone you can trust one day. She's seen her dad openly betray her mom. Prayer should go to hell. Okay. Coworkers. Okay, I'm finishing my pudding real quick before I go put this bowl in the sink. Okay. Be right back. Oh, I'm gonna go quickly put this pudding bowl in the sink because it's got chocolate. And the last thing I need is this dog running into here, jumping on me, and then just licking my bowl. I can't really fight him. Oh, I knew you'd be like, what are you doing? What do you think I'm gonna give you, huh? Have you been good? Have you? Have? I don't know. I heard he peed in the living room. And I heard he took a poo Yeah, you did a lot of stuff, doggy. I heard he took pee and did a poo. So why the fuck should I give you anything? Huh? Cause I didn't have to pick it up, cause Lexi did? She's not here. I'll give you a small one. You don't get a big bundle, okay? 'Cause you're bad. But I guess I can give you a small one. Here you go. You happy? Okay, kid. Take it. Good boy. There you go. Enjoy your treat. Just have to think every time that dog licks you, where that tongue has been. Well, think about this. Remember when you were a little kid? Think about every single time your mom kissed you on the forehead or kissed you on the cheek. Now think about every time your mom had those same lips wrapped around your dad's dick. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, that's the truth, chat. Yep. You have had your dad spank on your forehead or cheek at some point. Okay, she smoothed things over with Bossman. She's still angry. It was April 6th. Honor and Bossman were both in the office. I came out of the bathroom, saw Honor peeking into Bossman's break room through the blinds. When she saw me, she immediately backed away. We passed each other and I could tell she was feeling mad. What was she looking at in Mr. C's break room? Well, I walked by and peeped in there myself and saw Mr. C reading Karipa's fan-made adult manga. That night, Honor stayed late in the office before leaving. But first she went to Mr. C's bedroom, took the manga she read. She read a little bit and started flipping out and breaking stuff. She ripped the manga apart, smashed a potted plant, and even broke a bunch of stuff on her own desk. I checked security footage the next day, since that plant was mine. Then I told Bossman about it and he said he'll take care of it. I had images from the security footage. So Mr. Chicken was selling adult manga. It was actually earlier than I thought. Fingerprinting would take longer. Okay. I named Prudence and Sophie are trustworthy. If I didn't trust Prudence, I wouldn't be living with her. Sophie, she can be calculated, but the company is always her first priority. She's been like that ever since she started here, at least. Right now, I don't trust Sophie, but I heavily suspect, Amanda. What are you doing, doggy? What? What is it? What's wrong, doggy? You can get on my lap if you want. On my lap? Yeah? Oh. Miss Leaks mentioned your missing cup. You think I forgot about Listerine? Yeah, but Listerine's fairly new. Yeah. I mean, some of y'all are archaic and old. Yeah. Some of y'all are really, really old. And y'all didn't have Listerine back when you were young. And some of you have. I think my first encounter with Listerine was like back when I was in school, yeah. Like they had Listerine. I came across the Listerine strips. That was my first, or it was a spray or something like that. And that was like when I was in grade school. I wasn't even a teenager yet, I want to say. But some of y'all are old, and some of y'all probably didn't count Listerine until y'all were probably like, what, high school? I don't know. Oh, no, I'm sorry, doggy. I was trying to grab your paw. No, doggy. I was trying to grab your paw. I wasn't trying to freaking grab your pee-pee. No, doggy, ew. Yeah, you can have your paws right there. There you go. Look at his pen. It will delete your memory. Please flash it like 20 times just to be sure. Earlier, you were ready for. You've had your dad smunk on your forehead and what you were not ready for, and you forgot about my streams. No one could be ready for that. Nobody could be ready for it. You've had your dad smunk on your forehead. Nobody could have been ready for that. What? 100 proof whiskey is 50% alcohol, same as Listerine. What are you doing, doggy? Oh, you just hit your head on the microphone. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, you put your head right underneath and you bashed your head against the microphone, didn't you? You poor doggy. Wait, what's that orange thing on your face? What did you get? Wait, you have orange all over your face. Doggy! You got it as something you weren't supposed to. Why is there orange all over your face? I just realized. Yeah, you got orange around your mouth, kinda. Oh no, you must have got into Lexi's stuff and licked it. I hope it ain't gonna hurt you. Well, you know what? There is good news. You already have a vet visit for tomorrow. Yeah, you already have a vet visit scheduled for tomorrow.
As a matter of fact, Kai is good. Kai is great.
So the vet will take care of you tomorrow.
Kai is good.
We'll have a funeral once the phone dies.
Delicious and B-days are cosmic. Thank you, Kai, for the wonderful mold we are about to eat and that it may nourish our minds, bodies and souls. Happiest of birthdays to our squirrel god Empress, for her mold and B-days shall guide us to the stars. We shan't renounce our squirrel as if we forsake our squirrel, we forsake ourselves, squirrelman. One might even say Kai is the best, this I can attest. If I ever go on a quest I shall wish to be blessed by the squirrel who is always well dressed, and if you think I am joking I dare not jest, for all my success in my jests came while I donned the Squirrel Scout crest.
You donned the costume. Can you tell me where you were on May 21st? At home with Prudence. We both answered the phone. Why do you need to ask? Unless you need to explore something out further. Wait a minute. It's May 21st. So wait, so their boss was murdered a month ago. Why are they only investigating this a whole month later? But the blood was still there. April, isn't it? It's a month later. It's all part of investigation. What are you doing, doggy? Stop! Oh God! What are you doing? What? No. What? What? Boy, what? What is it? What is it? Boy, what? Huh? Oh, rocket sucking robots? Is that or doing that again? Roar, boom, boom, pow, boom, boom, pow. Ah. La la la. Wait, the hair didn't change? Oh, it should. Wait, is nothing working? One moment. No, I pressed the button just now for the hair. Oh, glasses did work. Can you stop? No. Bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, you little bitch? What is it, doggy? Last message, phone dead of 1%. You should get a rechargeable battery pack. They have cases like that. You should get one of those. Or I don't know, plug it in at the office sometimes, charge it. That's what I would do. I mean, sure there's an area you could have it charging. Phones in Valhalla. I want to ask about viewer XYZ001. I think he prosecutor talking creepa on her stream. So did you get the information you wanted? You didn't find suspicious fingerprints on it, did you? It was weird. A paring knife was left on Prince's desk. Who knows if you can even trust what her fingerprints were left on that thing? If it were me, I would doubt it too. You don't have an office? Surely there's somewhere you could plug it into. Under a cash register, just ask one of the clerks, hey, can you plug this right next to the thing that you have the register plugged into? You buy a new phone every time the battery dies. It's much easier than dealing with a bulky charging. What? You buy a new phone every time the battery dies? That's so expensive. And they have smaller charging ones now that you can, or charging banks. Those are cheaper. What is it, doggy? I'm trying to play. Thank you, doggy. Oh. Stop! It took forever to get there. It's late. What are you doing? Dog! Try to run. I was giving you a performance because I was late and went to apologize. That seems super famous, you know, you should be happy. What are you doing? No, what are you doing, doggy, huh? What? Ow! What? What is it? Huh? Why are you trying to lick me up now? Oh yeah, that person just brought their weekly 7 phones again. We're definitely keeping an eye on them, right? Every 3-letter agency. Yeah. Why do they have a new phone every day? Yeah, that motherfucker is clearly doing something illegal. That is called having burner phones. Yeah. They think you up to something. That motherfucker working for a cartel. What is it, doggy? No. No. Ah! 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 Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I'm tapping you. Yeah, you don't like it. You don't like it, someone's tapping your face, do you? Definitely not CEO of a drug cartel. What are you doing, doggy, doggy, ho? Phone Valhalla depends on the kind of phone. iPhone OS Valhalla is a dead battery. Android OS Valhalla is iPhone OS brand new feature coming soon. What is it, doggy? Oh, yoy. Dun 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 dun. Yoy. Dun 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 dun. Yoy. Dun 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 dun. Yoy. Whoa. What are you doing? I got you. I got you. Okay, dog. Why do you keep trying to throw yourself to the ground? Fine. You're not on the chair. Are you happy? You're not being held. You're free to throw yourself to the ground like we know you're about to do. Yep, you're mounting. You're about to throw yourself to the ground, aren't you? Are you about to? What is it, doggy? This dog is going nuts. I'm sorry. I do stuff with these. What are you doing? Meow. He ran out the room. Okay, we can play the game again. Sorry about that. You know how it is. Your doggy's like, run. He wants attention. You just gotta give him attention. Because, you know, otherwise it gets really, I don't know, bump. So I had to give the dog his attention. Because whatever Senku wants, Senku gets. Because, that's the type of dog he is. And I had to give him his daily dose of attention. You don't mind a Senku interruption? Well, thank you. That's really sweet. I'm glad that you do not mind Senku interruptions. Adding Senku interruptions are sweet too. They're nice. He's a cute, sweet dog. He's so cute and cuddly is what he is. He's a cuddly doggy. Okay. What's going on? If I had to go and ask right now, I'd be chopping suckers up. I'm not really close with any of them. She's the newest employee. She's in charge of collabs, and that has to do with project management. So I need to talk with her more. Makes me feel happy. I don't really know what I should say. Just, I think she's cute. It makes me happy. Internet rules dictate dog kitty tax rates, and they always demand payment. I mean, yeah, when Lily would come in here, Lily would only come to demand food when he would come in here. That's all I ever had to worry about with Lily was food and I guess rubs. But mainly just food. Senku. It could be anything. It could be food, it could be head rubs, it could be play. Because Lily didn't really care about playing. He was old. Okay, she was at her friend's house. You weren't at your friend's. This is from your partner's CTV. How could you be at your friend's house and your own apartment building at the same time? This is my friend's house in the VR universe. Oh, that's how she was at her friend's house. In VR. I can't reveal his identity. Okay, let's have a break. Senku deals less drugs at least? What the fuck? My dog doesn't do any drugs! What the hell? My dog's not a drug dealer? Wow. That is such a huge accusation to make. My dog isn't even 1 year old yet, okay? Senku don't even turn 1 yet for like another 2 months. Yeah. Senku's only 10 months old. Yeah, he hit 10 months a week ago. And here you are suggesting that my dog is out here dealing drugs. He's a baby! He's a baby doggy! What the hell? He's not like the cat. Now the cat, that was one bad cat. that was a bad cat. If the killer doesn't cooperate with you on purpose and then leads you in the wrong direction, whose fault would that be? If the killer doesn't cooperate with you and then leads you in the wrong direction. The suspect's fault. A life strategy. My mom died early, so I grew up reading a lot of manga. I like to think of myself as those powerful, brave characters, kind of like role-playing, I guess. And whenever I think about role-playing, I think of my mom. It's like the only connection I have with her. What the fuck, lady? Lily had connections? Bruh. I witnessed my cat call a hit on another cat. I can't lie and tell you that the cat was innocent, because he was not innocent. He did some things, okay? One time, the cat came home with weed. Yeah, he came home with weed before. Like, he left, ran in the neighborhood somewhere, and then he came back, and we're outside smoking a cigarette. It's back when I used to smoke, which was years ago. And there the cat has, on his fur, was this green thing. And we noticed because it wasn't small, it was big. It was a big old thing. So, we go and we take it off and we're like, yo, what the fuck? Lily came home with a whole little nugget of weed. It wasn't like a huge ass piece, but I mean, it was small. It was small, but I guess big enough where you could smoke it. I didn't smoke it because I'm not into that shit, but you know, my friends, they smoked it. They're like, way to go, kitty! And then they smoked it. And I'm over here just looking at them like, you don't even know what the fuck that was. You do know that that cat rolls around in dirt all the damn time. Like, he rolls around in dirt. He's always licking himself. There's probably all sorts of nasty ass germs on it. And you know what their answer was? It's gonna get sanitized by the fire anyway. That's what they said. They're like, oh, we burned it anyway. I'll get sanitized by the fire. And I'm just like, y'all are disgusting. For a cat that size was plenty for a good night. The cat was looking for catnip. He didn't need to look for catnip. He had catnip. He got catnip off, and that cat didn't need to look for no damn catnip. There would be times I would give the cat catnip when he was driving me crazy, and I needed him to calm his fucking ass down. So I didn't give him catnip, so he would just, like, be tired for a bit. I'm like, thank goodness. But then I would have to vacuum it up. Like, the first time I gave him catnip, I was living with Lexi's mom. And her mom just, like, no, what are you doing? Giving your cat drugs. And it's like, bruh, you buy it at Walmart. Are you out here seriously suggesting that Walmart is over here selling drugs? Then you need to stop drinking coffee, because coffee is a drug. If the cat can't have catnip, you don't need to be drinking your coffee. Like, give the damn cat the catnip. And then she complained because, you know, it made a mess all over the place. Which, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. It really did make a mess, so I had to vacuum it after. Walmart does sell... Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Walmart doesn't sell drugs. Then again, I heard that several years ago, there was this lady who was just walking around fucking Walmart and she was walking in the beauty aisle. She was in the beauty department, and somebody reported her to the security because they said that there was something bubbling from the lady's purse. So then the security came, the cops came, and they found that this lady was walking around Walmart in the beauty department, just fucking cooking meth in her fucking purse in the beauty department at Walmart. But that's what the bubbling was. It was from her cooking meth in her fucking, purse. It's also why they started cracking down hardcore on stuff like Sudafed. Like, you have to show ID if you want to get Sudafed, and that lady is partially part to blame because that's what she used. She used a lot of Sudafed to cook it in her purse. And apparently, there was a lot of other people that were getting arrested for meth and stuff that was doing the same thing. They were using Sudafed. Like, there was a bunch of arrests around that time because of it. And that is why stuff like Sudafed, you now have to, it's behind the counter, and you have to show ID, and supposedly it keeps a record because you can only buy so much. I don't remember how often you can buy it. I don't remember. But it's because of that. And I also know that they do that because there was this one lady, she was like, oh yeah, I need Sudafed because I'm having like really bad allergies, but like I can't go and buy it. So can one of y'all get it? Like, she was trying to get like her niece to get it, and I was there with, and it's like, why can't you get it yourself? And she's like, well, because you're only able to buy so much. And I was like, okay. I don't really know if that's the case, but okay. Is a limit of how much you can buy at one time as one person? Yeah, but no. It was for like a certain amount of time. She was claiming, like if she bought it, she had already bought the amount she could get that month, I guess, supposedly, and she couldn't get any extra, or she said that she was scared that she'd get put on a list or some shit, which I was like, the fuck. I don't know this stuff, okay? I just know what she said. And, like, I'm not trying to, like, I don't want to, like, dox this lady, but, for the type of job she works, I was very inclined to believe that she knew what she was talking about. Because of the job that she worked. I don't want to say what her job was because, yeah. Well, then again, it's not like that would... No, because then that asks other... Yeah, I ain't going into it, because it'll bring up other questions to really explain it. And that's when it'll start leading to where it then, yeah. I'm not used to being complimented. Should we get back on the case? What if here's what I really feel like. I feel like all three of these girls are lying. I feel like none of these, I feel like, Honor and Sophie and Amanda are not the, actual person. And I feel like it's actually Faye. I don't know, I just feel like she's the VTuber. Are there any you feel more trustworthy than? Sophia Ware has a motive. I'm telling the truth. What? If you want to convict Sophie, I can testify in court. What? Shouldn't be a problem. Wait. Do you think I killed him? No. What's your proof? Well, I'm too cute. That's not a good reason for not killing the guy. I'm too cute and innocent to be guilty. What the fuck? I'm too cute to kill. What now? Only lollicons deserve that kind of thing? Cuteness is righteous. Cuteness is innocent. There's no way I did it. What the fuck are you on? I'm not Miss Ward, I'm Captain Ward. Set sail for the open seas. And then she tried to escape again. This girl is fucking nuts! And she's willing to testify and claims to have evidence against Sophie. Where were you on May 21st? The day of the surprise stream. I was home. Why didn't you answer the phone when the police called you? I went to the gym that afternoon and asked them if my phone there. I mean the gym in my apartment building. Your apartment staff didn't find it? They did, but they didn't know whose phone it was, so they couldn't contact me. I know someone wanted to order delivery around 9. I was telling you to go to the gym. I figured super introverted people could get together and climb Mount Takio, then I should challenge myself too. But then after 30 minutes down there, I thought maybe I should go back to my room. Why did you say you might graduate soon? That's because... What are you talking about? I didn't say that. Are you confused with someone else? I want to ask my viewer XYZOOI. Was that the person Karipa was talking to in the end? You, Mr. Prosecutor? Honor, so I'm at. I guess you want to admit it even if it were you, right? I get it. Though I think Karipa's pretty amazing for guessing it was you. Don't know how she did that. Do you have any opinions on her conversation? On the content of it? No, not really. She slipped. They had to change the drugs used in many over-the-counter medications in those categories because that shit too. So many of the drugs they sell behind the counter don't even have the drugs anymore that got them pulled off the shelves, which sucks ass. Because they were fantastic medicines for their intended purposes. Some of that yeah, I feel like some of that shit doesn't even work anymore, to be honest. And I noticed allergy medication used to be like, oh, take every 8 hours. Now, it's like 24-hour doses of allergy medicine. Cocaine? What the fuck? I ain't on that. Amanda Childs was home that day and didn't go out. Most of her family was out seeing relatives that day. The brother says he was playing video games during the stream and never saw Amanda come out from her room. He says he doesn't know anything about it before the murder. Sophia Ware was at home that night. Since her emergency exit camera was fixed, we confirmed she didn't go near their camera. Honor Chen went out to eat around 30 minutes before the stream. She ate at a popular food stand and then walked by the riverside for a bit. The stand's owner says he didn't remember seeing her, that there's too many people, but she was caught on a convenience store camera while passing by later on. Also, she says she forgot to bring her phone out, so the police didn't get a call back until 9:27 p.m. 9:72 p.m. No, not that one. I need the other one. So now it doesn't even seem like it's her. Prudence, Weiss, and Misty both answered the phone during the stream. Faye was at home at night. She wasn't caught on CTV. She didn't answer her phone, saying she left it in the gym. We confirmed that it's true after checking with her billion staff and cameras. Kariba's weekly schedule. It's supposed to be a collab, but changed to general chat at the last minute. I'm not trying to read her shit. Okay, so they even made her a schedule. Slow strike at 14. This was supposed to be one, but then it got canceled. Surprise stream. We're watching Creeper's stream and the phone ring. So we know for sure that Prudence and Misty are not the VTuber. But she can't be the VTuber either. The bait the killer. She was quiet. Because she had to think of something. She had to think of a lie. So yeah, right now, I think the murder... I mean, the VTuber has to either be between Honor or Faye. But I would have thought it was Faye, but then they said what she was doing during the day of the surprise stream. And I don't think it's her. So really, I think the VTuber is Faye. I'm convinced Faye is the VTuber. And setting Faye's the VTuber. And then for the... which would clear her for murder. And I believe one of these other girls is the murderer. Murder was between 9 to 11:30. Yeah, could have been her. I've been sussing Amanda. It could have been her. But it could have been her. Misty's safe. Well, maybe Misty. No, actually, Misty technically had an opportunity. Okay. Okay, she's like, you think it's either the one who looks like she doesn't go outside and is clearly Drake, or the green moldy one? I'm not moldy! I'm not moldy! Who looks like Drake? Which of these girls look like Drake? Carcidin and Subathon used to be your cough medicines. Oh, the one who said she's too cute to do a crime? That's the VTuber. She's the VTuber. That's Faye. Faye's a VTuber, I'm convinced. When he asked what the murder weapon you said, I don't know. There was a suspicious knife at the scene of the crime, but I don't think that was the murder weapon. Why not? Well, it's weird the knife would be left at the scene of the crime, right? If the killer was like careless, you probably have more clues by now. You wouldn't still be interrogating us. And since you are, it probably means the killer covered the tracks pretty well. So you probably wouldn't have left behind the real murder weapon, right? That's just what I think, at least. A viewer asked who's the imposter, and you reply, I already answered that. What did you mean by that? I was talking about a coworker. I said family, but I just meant it was a coworker so close that they felt like family. I couldn't be sure 001 was Mr. Prosecutor, and since there were other viewers at the time, I can only be vague about it. Who's the imposter then? The other two girls. Apart from trying to rile the killer, I also did that surprise training to make myself feel better. Too much happened, so I was really stressed out. I know it might seem stupid, but to VTuber, her fans are the best friends she has. What a lying bitch. She's a liar, what? What? She said, to a VTuber, her fans are the best friends she has. You wanna know who my best friends are? My 5 fingers! No, I'm kidding. No. My best friend is named Buzz Lightyear, the vibrator. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. I know you're excited to be back, but try to lay off raising your voice so you don't get dry socket. Yeah, honey, I try not to raise my voice. It's hard. It's all because it's just habit. I'm used to acting that way, and yeah. That's how I get hurt a lot. I forget that I'm injured. And I just... Well, what I'm used to doing each day, and then it gets bad. Yeah. I thought this was gonna be a cozy game. I wasn't expecting to be animated over it. No. And in the next game, we're gonna be really animated. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how long this game is. It's a little longer than I was expecting. So, yeah. Because the next game is supposed to be Lollipop Chainsaw. I was thinking we would be done with this game in one day. But I should have remembered. I take a long time. I should have known. Robo-tripping. Oh, I know what robo-tripping. That's Robotussin. I don't know what skittling is, but I know tripping is basically Robotussin. I don't know the other shit. Let me look them up. Skittling. Taking quercetin, cough, and cold, or triple C, and tripping. Robotussin. It's nasty. It's this nasty ass red cough syrup. It is so fucking gross. My dad swears by that shit. I think it's the nastiest. I hate like some of the nastiest cough syrups are NyQuil, DayQuil, and fucking Robitussin. Ugh. Robitussin's red, and then on NyQuil and DayQuil, one's orange and the other one's this creepy ass alien green. And they both nasty. I forget which one's what. I think DayQuil's orange and NyQuil's green. It's either that or it's the opposite. It's the other way around. But either way, they're both nasty. The quills are nasty. And Robitussin is it's red and it's sharp. It is a sharp flavor. Like, Robitussin cuts through anything. And once it's on your tongue, it's like that flavor takes a moment to go away. It lingers. It's just, ugh. I had to drink so much Robitussin growing up because it's what my dad swore by, and it's so gross. Robo-tripping. Drinking an entire bottle of Robitussin and being under its influence. It will cause hallucinations, hyperactivity, relaxed sensations, and general craziness. Tylenol chicken. Sure, that means Tylenol tastes good if people cook with it. No. That's not saying that it tastes good. It's saying that they're getting fucked up on it. Surely. Let me see. It's a viral TikTok challenge where people cook chicken in NyQuil, a cough and cold syrup containing acetaminophen, Tylenol's active ingredient, dextromethorphan, and doxylamine. The FDA and health experts have issued warnings against this practice. Oh shit. As heating NyQuil alters its chemical properties. Oh, I thought they were just gonna be like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be drinking that much fucking, Tylenol or NyQuil. You probably shouldn't be cooking with it, mixing it with chicken. But no, they're saying don't, it's because of heating it. Heating NyQuil alters its chemical properties, potentially releasing harmful vapors that can irritate the lungs. Consuming the chicken exposes individuals to concentrated, unevenly distributed medication doses, which can lead to... Oh cover those risks, including liver damage from excessive acetaminophen. Tylenol Chicken also references a 2017 South Korean advertising campaign by Tylenol, where a chicken symbolized a headache growing worse if untreated. In the ad, a man avoids taking Tylenol, and an egg on his head hatches into a chicken that wreaks havoc on his day. It is not safe to give Tylenol to chickens for pain relief, as veterinary sources claim that acetaminophen is toxic to birds, including chickens, and can cause severe liver damage, even at moderate doses. While some poultry owners use aspirin or ibuprofen with constant and proper dosing, Tylenol is strongly discouraged. Metacam is a prescribed safer option. Acetaminophen. 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 I feel like I just cast a spell. Yeah. I feel like I just cast a spell somewhere. I don't know, it sounds like some kind of witch ritual. Acetaminophen. Your furniture is floating. It worked. It worked. See, I can't trust stupid sounding recipe fads like that. If they call a recipe Viagra chicken, it doesn't use Viagra or give me a stiffy, I would riot. That's why you gotta make the trend yourself, but don't actually eat it. And you're just doing it to make it famous. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. So that's what we gotta do. We just gotta make some chicken and stream one day. Buy a box of Viagra, put it in the camera shot and everything, so everybody can see it, and then we show it getting mixed in it, and act like, yeah, that's what we're totally eating, but they don't know that a second one was prepared already off of screen. And then we go and we cut it and go, see? Here we go. And we eat it, and they don't know that we're not actually eating Viagra. And then we go, oh, I'm so horny! It works! And people are like, oh my god, you saw that video? Yo, I gotta try that recipe! And then everybody's sharing the video, and they're all posting it, and well, it's not real, but they don't know that. And next thing you know, you go viral. That's how you go viral. Viagra chicken! You saw it here first, everybody. You saw it first. Remember, I am not held responsible. If your heart ceases to breathe after this, that's not my fault. You're the dumbass that decided to listen to a squirrel and copy what I did on cooking. That's on you, not on me. I'm not held responsible for any of those murders that are now affecting you. But no getting mad at me, and your family can't get mad at me. Because if your family there sends me a letter going, how dare you! My little Johnny died because he tried your recipe for the Viagra. My answer is gonna be, well, Johnny was a fucking stupid ass fool, and apparently his cock sucked because he really needed that damn Viagra, and he thought that Viagra chicken was gonna solve the day. Ow! I did it again. I gotta be careful. Streaming is scary. I'm so scared of dry socket because I was told that it is the worst thing you can get and that it hurts so fucking bad. It's what I was told. But apparently I didn't know I did this thing until today. It's today that I learned that I do this weird thing on the side of my face sometimes where when I'm saying something kind of sassy, I do the suction motion with my... And I didn't realize that until now. And it pulls at that area. And they stitched it too. They stitched the gum. But it's still, you gotta worry about the dry socket as well. And I think it's a good... by him stitching it, it makes it feel even tighter in that area, to be honest. Because he stitched it. He says it dissolves, yeah. It's set up where it dissolves over some time. And it's a good thing that he did that, but at the same time, it's like, bruh. If he didn't do it, I probably would have had dry socket by now. I watched that man sew it. I was like watching him take the needle in and out, and I'm like, well, that's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Take care of your teeth. Oh, bruh. After all the teeth, right now, I'm limited on what I can do when taking care of my teeth because of the teeth gotta get pulled still. After they pull the teeth all out, and after they deep clean it, I'm literally gonna be going crazy on, like, making sure that I brush my teeth like a fucking religion. I'm gonna get so fucking, like, hardcore on that shit. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna start flossing, I'm gonna do oil pulling, everything. I'm gonna make sure that once they clean them, once they do the deep cleaning process, I'm gonna use a water flosser. I'm doing everything once they do the deep cleaning. Because I can't right now, because dry socket, potential risk. So I gotta wait until they pull those teeth out before I can use the water flosser. Because it could hurt. But once they do that, and then they do the deep cleaning, yeah, I'm gonna be like doing I'm gonna be so making sure that I brush my teeth and floss. Everything. Every single day. Because I don't want this to ever happen again. This whole experience is an eye-opener, and it sucks. And I'm literally, like, beating myself up, like, damn it, only I did better care of him when I was younger. So, yeah. This is a big wake-up call, and, I am gonna make sure that I take the best care of, you know, my teeth after this. Because also, it's costing me a lot of fucking money. You know, the amount of money that I'm spending on my teeth, I technically could get the model re-rigged. Okay, yeah, you showed me before. Hey, here's my thing. None of that could kill the dog, right?
Make it very sick.
Look at the front of his mouth.
I know.
He got into one of your bowls?
No.
What happened then?
I had him, the bean, into the thing, put the garbage out the bean. The bean has onions, peppers.
Well, it's a good thing he's going to the vet tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ew, he's not doing her car! No, you're gonna clean her car if he does. And you'll be cleaning that one too. Yeah, cuz.
My dentist reminded me of my wife's sensitive gag reflex. We laughed and laughed. Then I remembered that my wife and I have different dentists.
Your dentist fucked your life. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. He fucked them. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I told her to hold off on using hers until her teeth were really healed up, removed. But yeah, they're really. Yeah, that's what I was told. Cause I was gonna use it. And then, cause I had just got it. I had just got it around Christmas, and I said it in chat. I'm like, I'm gonna go use it, and JL was like, don't. And I was like, you know me, chat. I don't like being told what to do. I'm just like, I rolled my eyes like, whatever. And he's like, no, this is why. And I was like, oh. That could be bad. I was like, okay. Got it. Won't use it. So yeah, I bought all this dental stuff because I want to try to be better. And I haven't been able to use any of it yet. Like, I bought a water flosser. I bought actual flossing. I bought, this really good, like, whitening, mouth rinse. I got oil pulling stuff. Like, I got all this stuff, and now I'm like, I gotta wait. But once, I am done. Oh, we get. You need a new dentist. Your wife's boyfriend has a reliable one you can recommend. Your wife's boyfriend. Damn, these bitches ain't faithful. These bitches ain't loyal. They all cheated. Does anybody here got a wife that don't cheat? What the fuck? Your wife's boyfriend. Oh my god, that one tickled me. Yeah, that's what I've been using right now. Subathon, yeah. I've been using that right now. You did have 2 ex-wives that did cheat? Holy shit! Did you get a single one that didn't cheat? Golly! I take it that that's what ended the relationship. I take it that's what ended it. I take it that you found they cheated and you're like, well, it's either ending in divorce or I can murder you. A dentist in your town just got arrested for selling drugs. It's amazing what secrets people can keep. I've been going to him for over 10 years and I never knew he was addicted. I'm gonna cough. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna cough. You know, I gotta be careful because I can't pull out that thing. I gotta be careful. I can't really laugh too hard or cough too hard because, no, it'll pull at it. So I want to do a stream to help me calm down. Got it. she? I need a minute of your time. I need to speak with you, the one playing the prosecutor. I want to talk to you directly to avoid any misunderstandings. You can call me Metaphysics. I'm not the Honor Chen you know. I'm not the Honor Chen you know. Metaphysics. Think of us as two separate entities. Or better yet, treat me like I don't exist. That way I won't influence your decision making. I don't like Ace Attorneys. He's like the Maya. Got it. Semi has been worried, so I'm here to help. But I value your will as well. So I'll ask for your opinion first. Let me explain. This is a game. A metaphysical world of sorts in which Prosecutor Truth and Miss Close reside. Right now, however, I'm talking to you, the real you, the player. Wait. This bitch just broke the fourth wall. Do you understand? I'll just pretend you do. Now here's the question. Would you rather be quickly ushered to the end of the game, regardless of the outcome? Or are you willing to take more time with trial and error to uncover the truth? She's like, would you like to end this game now? Or would you like trial and error to find the truth? That means that I can just end it now. And we will be on track for Why Hot Chainsaw tomorrow. Or I can just continue what I'm doing. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. My dad, my dad got injured and my mom stuck with him. Yeah, he got injured and he couldn't do stuff for a while. And my mom, she stuck with him. And then now my mom is the one who's got stuff going on. And my dad, he sticks with her. Because that's what you're supposed to do. It sucks that the woman in your life did not do that. Funny when the game decides it's dragging along. Funny when the game's like, yeah, you're taking too long. You want to skip button? Ugh, God. I'm gonna... It's almost as bad as the game offering to lower the difficulty because you keep losing and dying. Let's... Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a lot of people... There's a lot of cases out there where it's found out, like, one of the spouses ends up getting, like, really sick or injured. And then the other one not wanting to deal with it. They'll go and they'll kill them off. Thinking that they'll get away with it. So then they can get, that way they can get insurance on it or some shit like that. Then they get caught. I wanna find the... Okay, I'm like... Oh, it's 11. We're getting to that time. I'll try. If it takes too long, maybe she'll come back. You're a tough interrogator. I don't see this investigation having much of a negative impact on Carrie's image. Hi, what? Hi. The game decided I was taking too long and gave me a question asking if I want to have a shortcut to the end or keep trying to find the truth on my own.
What the fuck? It said, are you tired of figuring it out now?
Yes, you're taking too long. Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to try to
That's what I was watching!
That's what I was watching too.
No, but it was on my account.
Oh, that's on my account.
Yeah, because I was like, otherwise it messes me. Huh?
Or no, what? You probably watched it ahead of me.
No. We're in the 50s? Like... Oh, I can tell you right now. Hey, I can tell you. The last
66? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, works for me. Appreciate it.
Okay. Better to let their guard down. Where are you hiding? You want to know? Call me Sophie, did not tell you. Okay, Sophie. I've never been more attracted to you. What? Stop looking at me with those deep, lustful eyes. It's making me shy. Alright. They don't know we were that one viewer. I use the paring knife the most. If that's the murder weapon, then wouldn't I be the most suspicious? My mom and dad, that being Amanda and Honor, they're the fakers. I mean, that is a good answer. Okay, what's the point of the surprise stream? I didn't start that stream, it was a fake. You know, all of us have access to Carrie's account. That is true, because the person kept saying Carrie, and then it said I. But in the beginning, it kept saying Carrie. Then they started mixing in some I's. Throwing you off course, even spouting nonsense like she's gonna graduate. You should lock them up and throw away the key. I bet it's Sophie. She'll join fake news sometimes just to increase traffic. It's just like her to use a word like graduate to pick up some noise. I went out to eat and forgot to bring my phone. You guys tried to call me, right? I saw a missed call when I got back. I can tell you where I went to eat. I passed a convenience store on the way. I'm probably on their cameras. Kept insisting she's not gonna use an alibi. Sleeping pills. Last time you said you got sleeping pills from Amanda. You go into more detail? Around mid-March, I had really bad migraines and couldn't sleep. One day, Amanda and I were both at the office. That day, she was super busy with a draft or something. But even then, she knows I wasn't feeling well. I told her I had a headache, and she said she had some medicine that would help me. Not her sleeping pills. She was just busy. Okay, so... Medical records. Pause. Investigate medical records. Now he's flirting with her. Oh, so she'll date girls, okay. Okay, so yeah, she just likes girls, okay. Alrighty, back. Anything I can get her to look up? No. No, her stuff's ass. Oh, here we go. We checked on Amanda. She went to the doctor a number of times during the period. She got strong period pills. And was prescribed sleeping pills. So she had strong period pains, and then she was prescribed sleeping pills. Okay. Do I question her now on it? No, I don't. Okay, so where we're at now... I'm more sus of her. Culprit 1. How did you get in here? Holy, you break in too much. Sleeping pills. Do I want to submit this evidence? Yeah, I do. Hello, Rosie. Hope you're doing good. Okay, with the invention mentioning that they're Reba's real face. I don't think I was ready. Oh shit. I don't think I was ready. Damn. I don't think I showed good evidence. Prove that Amanda Charles had once gave the witness sleeping pills. Okay, let's see. That way you take some sleeping pills from Amanda. How did you deal with the issue? Amanda knows my headaches and gave me sleeping pills. There we go. I can't lead. I was thinking, Amanda they gave it, right? That's leading. They said I can't use leading. Evidence. Those are the pills I got from Amanda. Mr. C's toxicology report shows that he had the exact same brand of sleeping pills in his system when he was killed. Can you describe the day you got those pills from her? My migraine was especially bad that day. I think Amanda was busy with a project that day. She kept checking back with Mr. Chicken. She still knows I was having a bad time. I told her I wasn't sleeping, so she gave me some pills. Was there anything about her that day that was particularly memorable? She seemed distracted and stressed, but I figured it was because of work. I didn't think much about it. Do you think Amanda did it? I promised you I'd come to testify in court, but I didn't say I'll come help you accuse my friend. Personal conjecture. The witness was inferring her own conclusions. Like, just you wait and see. She's waving her right. The prosecution statement's full of holes, and I don't have time to poke around every one of them. I have better cases to attend to. You missed her by... Where's the dog go? Oh, there he is. He's on the couch looking all cute. You missed our Viagra chicken recipe and tips for how to avoid dry socket issues from autofellatio, autocunnilingus, and she shows sketches for upcoming emotes. I did all that? I don't remember. That's a lot. Damn, I did a lot. It's only been 7.5 hours. Okay, cool. You're in the defendant testifying on your own behalf. Please state your name and occupation. Amanda Childs, artist at Lillian Entertainment, and Creep's real face. If the defense is fine with it, I won't push any further. Thank you. Do you recall the events described by Miss Chan about the same pills? Do you feel that she's trying to implicate you in the murder? I was listening, I know. In detail. I don't know what day it was specifically, but it was around March. Honor was scalded by Miss C that day, which is rare to see. She didn't seem to be doing very well, so I asked how she was. She said her head hurt. I was really tired around that time because I had seen the doctor a bunch. There was some medicine and finished, so I gave her some. I don't even remember what they were. I just figured it'd be some kind of painkillers. You didn't explain that? This is the prosecution during your interview. Why not? I forgot. Or I didn't because I didn't know what kind of meds the doctor prescribed, so I didn't know there were any sleeping pills when the prosecutor asked me. I've been to the doctor so many times and I was really busy. I just forgot. I swear I wasn't hiding anything. You're just giving out random medication. Can you go into more detail about what you were busy with at that time? We're cooperating with a zoo at that time. They were really concerned with getting on info correct, so we were constantly adjusting our images to their notes. Along with Kripa's new outfits, I had 5 image cells working at the same time. It was crazy. I was trying for 12 hours a day. I had to see the doctor a bunch because I was feeling awful. Ms. Charleston revealed this information during her initial interviews. She was seriously with work and lacked knowledge of her own medicine. I did give Honor to my meds, and she looked like she was in a lot of discomfort. I didn't know what was in my prescription, but I thought there might be some painkillers. I'm sorry, I didn't mention this earlier. Honor, what about you giving the medicine? Honor got scolded by Mr. C, which isn't usual for her. I think because she mixed up her mom's hands and feet. After that, I noticed Honey kept rubbing her forehead and her temples and stuff. I asked what's wrong. She said she had a migraine, so I gave her my extra meds. I think she asked me if I had any medicine I didn't need, and I remember I did have some extras I gave to her. I'm the one who offered her medicine. I don't know. Evidence. Okay, how about medical visit? My hips hurt. There we go. There we go. That's different. And my boobs are bigger than most. Sexual harassment. Does your bust size have anything to do with this case? No. Evidence. Medical records. Here we go. He's lying. You went because of period pain. She just lies about everything. Yeah, this girl's a liar. You went to a gyno. Why would you see an OBGYN for hip pain? Oh no, I forgot. I was seeing so many doctors around, then I totally forgot which one it was. So you forgot about the sleeping pills? Now you forgot about why you saw a doctor? How many things are you gonna forget, Mrs. Child? What things do you remember? My point is, how credible is the person in front of us, really? Can we believe anything she says? And she's forgotten 2 very important things in the span of 3 interviews. I'll say the answer is clear. Zelda Haas, detective from the 4th Criminal Investigation Division. Have police investigated suspect's homes. Can you please get a detailed report on your investigation to the defense home? It was on the first floor of a 4-story townhouse with 4 bedrooms and 2 shared living spaces together. She lives with her parents, grandparents, and brother. She has her own room which faces outside to a fire-escape alleyway. Have the police confirmed the defendant's alibi with her family? We have. The defendant's mother says they all ate dinner together at around 7. And then the defendant went to her room to work, only coming out around 8:40 to use the bathroom. The defendant's grandparents also confirmed this. Her grandparents always stayed in the living room until around 11 every night, and would have seen her if she came out. Have the police verified whether we can trust the family's alibi? We did find some suspicious. None of the family went by the defendant's room while she was in it, and no one knows what she was doing in there. In other words, the family can only prove that the defendant didn't come out into the living room, but can't prove that she never left her room. We checked whether the defendant could have exited her room through the window, and it turns out she could. What's more, she wouldn't have been caught on any cameras. Does any evidence support the defendant leaving through her bedroom window that night? Yes, actually. There was road work outside the defendant's house that night, and we found a footprint in some wet concrete. We found shoes that matched the footprint in the defendant's room as well as some concrete residue. Ain't looking good for her. And that concrete residue and the matching shoes proves the defendant left her room through the window that night. But why have a pair of outdoor shoes in your room? Why go out the window just so you can establish an alibi that your family would cooperate? She was keeping shoes in her room for this very occasion. She's like, my next witness will prove this. It's the same bitch! I was at home working in your room. Being questioned. Where were you working at home? I was working in my room. And what kind of work was that? I was streaming. Because I'm Karipa's real face. There's no way you left your room since you were streaming, right? Being questioned. Did you leave your room while you were streaming? No. When streaming, I have to be in front of the webcam all the times I can't leave. Presenting evidence. As stated by my witness, there's no way she could have left her room at night since she was streaming. A stream is like a live broadcast. The host has to be present the entire time. Even if her family can't confirm she was streaming, her viewers definitely can. As you know by now, we have multiple people claiming to be her real face, all of whom can log onto the account anytime. The defendant's testimony just now cannot prove that she is Karipa's only real face. We remind you, Mr. Truth, as the prosecution, confirming Karipa's real face is your responsibility. Until you can prove who Karipa's real face is for sure, I have no responsibility to prove that Miss Childs is the only one. If we can't produce clear contradictory evidence, then we can't question or request the defendant to provide their own proof. The VTuber industry does its best to keep real face identities a secret, Your Honor, but we are still doing our best to find who it is. We applied for a search warrant from the court, but for some reason we haven't heard back. We hope to receive an answer soon. We've thoroughly investigated Karipa and would like to cross-examine a witness now. On the night of April 20th, I was working in my room. And by work, I mean streaming, because I'm Karipa's real face. I never left my room. So you stayed in your room for the entire stream? Of course, I need to interact with my fans. Let me remind you what Zelda Haas told me about your alibis before. Your mother saw you coming out your bedroom to use the bathroom at around 8:40. Can you explain that? I had to pee. We had to use the toilet. We ate sushi, I drank a lot of tea, so I had to pee while streaming. I'm not gonna pee my pants on mine. So I told my viewers I had to take a potty break. But you never left once. So you have to keep yelling pee this and pee that in the courtroom? Have some, shame. Karipa was streaming from 8 to 9. She never took a break. Got it. I didn't leave my room during the stream other than a quick bathroom break. Objection! Stop saying pee. Like, that's so fucking insanity. I object to you, lady. You have to stop saying the word pee-pee. Stop saying pee. Say urine like a real adult. Like, what? Okay, they're just I feel like they're being much with that one. Like, come on, lay off her. You can't leave your computer, right? And you definitely can't chat with your friends while you, let's say, go to the bathroom? Of course you can't. Wait. So what if someone were talking with your fans while using the toilet? Yes, you can! I do it all the time! I've talked to y'all while using the toilet. Multiple times. It's called you take your phone with you and then you type in the chat while you're on the toilet. Hee 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 hee. Oh, darn it. I can confirm, Your Honor, see? That would be scandalous. We checked the contents of Karipa's April 20th stream, Miss Childs. And we also know your mother saw you leave your room and go to the bathroom at 8:40. But Karipa never paused your stream, not once. So how could you be both chatting with your fans and in the bathroom at the same time? Unless you weren't the one streaming at all. In fact, the prosecution even holds more proof that Miss Childs isn't Karipa's real face. Could we please bring her next witness to the stand? Sophie. Do you remember Karipa's stream? We were doing a sponsor and it was April Fool's Day, so I remember pretty well. What was the sponsor that night? The sponsor was a mobile game publisher. They had Karipa playing a Bushido game and doing gacha pulls. Did anything noteworthy happen during the stream? Yes. Karipa kept describing the weapons as sausages and bananas, which shocked a lot of viewers. Does that qualify as an incident? Yeah, and it was super annoying. Since I'm Karipa's PR, I was arguing with the sponsors for ages. It was a huge pain. Do any of your coworkers know about this? Yeah, I complained to everyone about it. Is the defendant included in everyone? Yes, Amanda included. But the defendant doesn't notice, right? Do you remember what she said? She said she got drunk the night before, so she missed it. So everyone was discussing the incident that happened on Karipa's stream, but Miss Chow says she missed it. Pretty strange for someone that claims to be Karipa's real face. Yeah, it was easy. She's being very cooperative. The prosecution mentioned your stream. Is it true you were drunk? I have to be energetic on stream, so drinking helps. So you were streaming while drunk? Yeah. Why do you describe games, weapons as bananas and sausages? Because I thought it would make my fans laugh. Also get real excited if I say something pervy. I don't usually make sexual innuendos, but maybe because I was drunk. I don't know, I just suddenly wanted to. Did it get your fans excited? Yeah, really excited. Were you trying to cover up your inappropriate behavior by lying to Miss Aware and saying you missed the stream? Oh, it's leading. Why did you tell Miss Aware you missed the stream the next day? Because I drank so much I forgot. I actually forgot everything I said that day too, and I don't remember until I watched the stream back. That's why I told Amanda I missed it. It in fact was Miss Child's streaming on the night of April 1st. She only told Miss Allura she wasn't there because she drank too much and forgot, invalidating the prosecution's hypothesis. I wanted the stream to be more lively, so I drank a little. Oh yes, okay, complaints. Do you remember what Sophie and Laura complaining to you about? A big argument was sponsored because of what Kariba said on stream. I said I'm sorry I missed it. Let me get this straight then. You claim to be Kariba's real face, and Miss Laura was complaining about something you said on stream. Then you said I'm sorry I missed it. Because I blacked out from drinking, I forgot. I told Sophie I missed it because I was drunk that day. No, that's not it. She was given the wrong script. Oh, it's a weapon. Okay, a weapon. So comparing a weapon to a sausage or a banana because you were drunk? I drank too much, so I got silly. So you're sorry to this monster because you had drunk and called her games, weapons, sausages, and bananas? Yes. These are records. Can I ask the witness to please read aloud the first line? It's stemming from a sponsor from Missware. This is hard for us to say, but we've accidentally mixed up Kariba's stream guidelines with those meant for adult game VTuber. So the real reason for Kariba's sexual innuendos was a mix-up from the sponsor. If you were Kariba's actual real face, you would know this. And from this exchange with Miss Allure and the sponsor, we know that drinking and exciting fans are lies. It should be clear that this Ben is not her real face. As such, the defense is claiming that Miss Child was streaming that night does not hold water and cannot be used as an alibi. That'll be all. Very well, it seems we're one step closer to the truth. Now then, who's the next witness? Prudence. Do you recognize this image? Prove that Amanda broke company rules regarding adult Kuripa content, and that Lillian is currently handling it. It's adult Chojinshi I found being sold on my manga. Does Lillian permit the sale of adult Kuripa merchandise? No, any adult Kuripa content isn't allowed, since she looks like a minor. What did you do once you found this manga? I reported my boss, I mean Mr. Chicken. Do you remember when you reported it? On March 22nd, I don't remember the exact time. How did Mr. Chicken react when you told him? He said he wanted to talk to Amanda. Why did Mr. Chicken want to talk to Amanda in the first place? What are you doing? Do you work tomorrow? When's your next off day? You're gonna leave again? Do you work all day tomorrow? Are you gonna be working in your room? Did you work on it today? We'll work on it tomorrow. We'll make sure to work on it tomorrow, because, like, they're leaving Saturday, but, like, it needs to be done. Okay? Like, promise me. Personal conjecture. We have evidence for this. Please continue, Ms. Weeks. What did Mr. C and Ms. Childs talk about? How did you prove it was her? Usually family stuff gets a lot of details wrong, but this one got everything right, including company secrets like the color of Karipa's underwear. Nobody would actually know this except for Karipa's mommy, Amanda. That's why I thought it was her. She even had the underwear the right color. As stated by the witness, the defendant broke the company rule against selling adult Karipa content. The victim wanted to talk to the defendant about it, which soon led to his murder. Is this timing all a coincidence, or does it point towards the defendant's motive and guilt? Oh, she wants to cross-examine now. You mentioned info only Karipa's mother would know, but then you also know about it. I don't see any problem with it. Oh, fuck. Seeing that you're in charge of Karipa merch, could you not have also created this adult content? Oh, that's why the objection. How did you know that this is a design? I designed the merch, so I have to know about that stuff. Everyone in the company has access to design layouts. So it's just Karipa's mommy would be most familiar with that. Also, not as good as the artist as Amanda. Karipa's original main color scheme is green. If I had to guess, I'll also guess her underwear are neon green. I think it's a bit of a stretch to say only a company employee would be able to come up with that info. Damn, I should did objection. Apart from the color of Karipa's panties, is there anything else that points to a willing employee creating that adult content? In the manga, when she takes her jacket off, there's detail on the back of her shirt that's never been released to the public. You say employee really did draw it. You chose to go straight to your boss before checking with them? Didn't you think that would completely betray all their trust in you? Could you please explain why you went directly? Looking out for illegal adult merch is part of my job. I don't like talking to people. So I just went to Mr. C. Can you please speak normally? That's mean. There's one thing I want to ask. Can you explain how reporting an employee's breach of these rules has anything to do when said employee having a motive for murder? Amanda might have been selling doujinshi. So you're not 100% sure, is that right? You don't need to be so mean. Prince is cute. This lady's so mean. This is why I hate public defense. The prosecution does have credible evidence to doubt Ms. Child's claim. The defense admits that Amanda Child does not Kariba's real face, and as such withdraws the claim. She's helping the defense because she was promised a date. Please state your name. Okay. According to the police investigation, the victim arrived at the office at 7. The current estimated time of death is between, Has the police investigated why the victim was hanging around the office outside normal hours? We thought the victim had a habit of staying late at the office, but this morning came into some new info. How late are you staying tonight? I want to talk to you about something. I wasn't planning on staying too late. We want to talk today? Yeah, just wait up for me. I'll meet you at the office. Don't you need a train? Yeah, just wait for me, please. Okay. So wait, then Kariba killed him? She has a lot of deleted messages, including those with the victim. The screenshot of the messages show was taken from a social media platform this morning. We asked one of our IT guys to check his authenticity, and he confirmed the screenshot wasn't doctored. We think it shows some of Kariba's messages before they were deleted. You said it was found on social media. How did you find it? We scrub the internet for specific keywords every day, especially regarding Kariba's case, given how big it's become. This screenshot was posted by someone who goes by the name Operator A. We know who that is. That's gotta be Faye, but she's the one who said A. We did find our piece of evidence online. So I deserved it? So it's company and policy that when an artist is harassed and bullied online, you just don't do anything about it? I think you're being overly emotional. I didn't say I wouldn't do anything about it, but accusations like this need proof, which you haven't provided. So now what? You will have a meeting and make everyone agree with your plan to remind everyone you're the boss? I told you already, those weren't my intentions for that last meeting. Well, I can't reveal my identity anyway, so my opinions don't matter. The way you want to do things is completely unrealistic. You realize that, right? I'm gonna deal with everything. Just not right at this moment. Anyway, I'm too busy doing your see fit right now. Fine, whatever. I don't need your crappy company anyway. I'm waiting for a meeting. I'll talk to you later. Don't bother. ... Yeah, courtroom. Kariba did it. Then it was Honor. Honor did it. Because I think Honor's Kariba. Okay, according to these conversation records, they got into a heated argument, with Kariba even mentioned the idea of leaving the company. And have the authorities investigated the possibility of Kariba being the culprit? We haven't. We figured Kariba's a virtual phenomenon, more of a concept than anything, not the focus of this case. Have you looked into who Kariba's real face is? Unfortunately, we've looked into it, we still haven't a clue who it is. Yeah, we need to find a real face of this VTuber. We gotta dox the bitch. The victim had an appointment with Kariba, which is why he stayed late in the office at night. This is new, important information we know for sure. Did Kariba's real face enter the office? Did she see Mr. Chicken get murdered? Does their argument have anything to do with this case? Death was between 9:50 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. It was from 7:05 to 10. He died at 11:30. At the latest. If it ended at 10, she could have went and killed him. Yeah, she could have did it. We know she's not Karipa though. If she left at 10, let's say she was here. Going back from 8:40. Let's say she goes back in her room. It's an hour to get there. She'll get there at like 9. Get back home. It's possible. The defense... No! Karipa's not the black and green one! The defense argues that the prosecution must immediately change the direction of their investigation and look into the possibility of Karipa's real face being involved in this crime. You need Karipa's to kill her. Change your strategy. Would you please shut up? Who do you think I'm trying to defend here? This is a courtroom, not a playground. Keep quiet and stop interrupting. Fine, I'm an idiot, okay? I don't understand the law, and I'm a liar. I'm not Karipa's real face, but I have people I'm trying to protect, okay? So if you need to go in this direction, then... I at least know how I can make your life harder. Because Mr. Chicken's real killer is shut up. Guards, break this up. I'm a detective, can I do it? Let me stop this. Got it. Don't worry, pretty girl. I'm coming to save you. Who's this nut job? I think everyone needs to calm down a bit. I'm calling a 10-minute break. Are they just like slapping each other? Hey, where are you touching? I feel like they were just slapping the fuck out of each other because it sounded like slapping. I'm not working hard at dog something. No, I don't need to take the stand. I don't need to be questioned. No. She just said there's people she needs to protect. Was she referring to Karipa? Probably. So much that she'll turn herself in as the murderer? Why would she do that? Maybe she's just too naive. Yikes, who knows what happens from here on out. That crazy detective has already been taken away. It's okay, it's her own fault. So wait, were they, I guess they were slapping each other. I'm so confused. Another testimony has been logged, but we'll be going for us. It never happened. I'm sure the prosecution will helps the case, so I'm sure they won't object. Then both sides may give their closing remarks. We're on closing remarks, so we're almost done. Okay, let's count up how many lies the defendant told. She lied about not having sleeping pills, about being in her room, and about being Karipa's real face, of course. And what was she hiding with all those lies? And why was Mr. C holding Amanda Child's nameplate in his hand when he died? What was he trying to tell us? Violating company regulations and being caught by her boss gave the defendant motive for murder, making her very suspicious. I'm trying to hurry it! I'm also against the prosecution's claim that Miss Childs being caught for selling unsanctioned adult comics would be motivation for murder, and it is my understanding that Miss Childs and Mr. Chicken were able to work this out. I think they're suspects in this case more worthy of investigation than my client, and it'd be smart for the prosecution to change their focus towards these actors immediately. The prosecution can conduct a new investigation and collect hard evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. Kariba fans and hairs are at war. Let me find the killer. Online investigation's been unlocked. What? I've made and logged onto an account for you. You should be able to see all the info you need using this. The heck? YouTube? Oh, we already saw this. How do I get off of it? This is an interesting game. I'll do more of it later. I'm gonna check to see what all the achievements are, though. That was chapter 2. So you could play this more than once. They expect you to play it more than once if you want to get all the achievements. If you want to they expect you to play it more you finish chapter 3, accuse Honor Chen, or do chapter 3 and accuse Sophie. So there's 2. They expect you to play it more than once. And then on chapter 5, they got more than one person that they expect you to accuse, I guess. And then finish all the tutorials. Like, what? This is a lot longer than I expected it to be. Um, I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna play it again in stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna play it again in stream. I do plan on finishing this game. I do, but this is something that I will probably finish off stream. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this off stream. I expected a gimmick. I didn't expect a whole fledged game, and I'm interested, but I just don't think I want to do another stream of it. But I'll definitely I will play it sometime off a stream on my own. But yeah, it was interesting. If you are interested in getting it, it is called The Real Face of a VTuber. It is let me pull this up here. Yeah. The Real Face of a VTuber. Let me cover this because I don't want to show my whole freaking library when I pull it up. It is got 18 achievements and it's on Steam. If you are thinking of getting it. How much is this game? $10.55 on sale right now for the next 13 hours, but average price is $12. You know what? For how long of a game it's seeming to be already, you know, I guess $12 is not that bad. Yeah, that's not bad of a price. Cause I mean, I've already gotten several hours in it. Your average player gets about 7, 8 hours. Someone did 16 and a half hours. 18 hours. So yeah, you're looking at between, looking at these people who reviewed it, you're looking at about 7 to 18 hours for $12. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good price. So I think it's definitely worth checking out. Well, you have a good one.